Not live yet.
I mean, we've been watching Killing Eve.
Have you? Is it any good?
Yes, yeah, we love
Hello! Welcome. I've got, before anyone says about the cheesy music, it's free. Copyright free, so.
What, cheesy? There's no cheese on it.
That's such a bad joke. It's just honestly terrible. I can't believe that just came out of your mouth. Anyway, hi guys, hi Ed, hi Matt, hi Phil, hi Mr. Golden, hi Stu the Man, Ben, Catnip Lightpaw, John Cloves, RSA 420, Bambi Boo, hi Sue Bell. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you.
Oh, add yourself to membership. Yeah,
Roski,
brilliant.
hi, how's it going? Cag Burns, Matt Barnes,
Burns, B-U-R-N-S, Burns.
Mando, this is the way.
Yeah.
Scratch Criminal.
Mambo.
I'm sorry about that. Dresser Flower, JH Bruh, Benny Boy.
Quickly.
It's going way too quick now. Yeah. Henry.
For us to read.
Yeah. Ken Seaton, Cameron White, Skull Roxy. Nice to have you in. Maxwell Powell, Troy. Robert, how's it going?
Yeah, you guys keep coming in. Yeah.
Emily. Got 150?
What?
We've got 150 people are watching this right now.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Hi.
150.
So in case you're wondering what I'm partaking in, this is a pint of gin and cloudy lemonade.
Oh yeah, I used to drink that. One time we got invited to a friend.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I had a thing about it's not gin. I didn't drink. I did not drink gin at that time. I always drink vodka. I always have vodka and bitter lemon.
Yeah.
And we went to the house and invited, oh, come on, Chu, what do you want to drink? I said, all right then, can I have a gin and bitter lemon, please? No, vodka and bitter lemon. And he said, okay. He disappeared for about 15 minutes.
We went to the shop together. That's commitment to your guests.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he just leave you by yourselves?
No, it was quite a few people. I said, then someone said, Johnny said, I bet you went down to Spa and get that bitter lemon.
You did?
Yeah, you did.
Brilliant. Anyway, hi guys. I just saw someone mention, the t-shirts are merch available from the store. I'm sporting the rather fetching XL size. Mum's got the small on, obviously.
Yeah, small. Yeah.
Cookbook is also available on there, which we're now in third print of. So we're in third print of that cookbook. Anyway, today, what are we doing, Mum?
Today is a duck chow mein.
It is duck chow mein, and we're actually going to do it how we would do this in our takeaway. And we always give you the standard recipes, and then later on we'll start doing the better recipes and stuff. But we wanted to give you a baseline first of just the standard ones that you would get anywhere else in the country. So if you like that kind of thing and you're new to this channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And what else should they do, Mum?
Pardon?
No.
What?
That's what's fine. Don't listen to me at all. It's not like we're on camera.
What did you say?
I can't remember now.
Oh, never mind. It's all right. It'll come back to me.
Duck chow mein. So first of all, this isn't a cook along because we're literally it's more of us talking.
Who is Jamie Watson?
J-Dub.
Is it? Oh, hi, J-Dub. Cheers.
So yeah, we're not particularly doing a cook along. We're just showing you how we would do it and talking at the same time. So it's not like a video. This is really casual. We're not sure how long it's going to take. I do have a draw to do for our patrons that entered in for a t-shirt contest, but that will be at the end of this live stream. So yes.
Hello. Hi, Jamie.
And we'll have a Q&A at the end as well.
It was such a long time ago I seen you, isn't it? How are you doing, Jamie? I hope you're doing well. You always have that bathrobe. Is that what you can afford to wear? Could you not wear some proper shirt, Jamie?
Yeah. Yeah, Jamie. Saw your shirt out. Yes, a book is available to buy. It's only available, and it's only ever been available on our web store. I don't know why it's on Amazon. It's just there. We've never sold it there. It's only available direct from us at chinandchew.com/shop. And you have to click load more to go through all the stock we have on there, really.
Reese's win weirder. Reese's weirder.
Oh no, someone's. Don't worry, he's asking where to get the book. Anyway, we're going to start this.
Okay, stop talking now. Ha ha ha. I'm good, thanks. Keep my arms warm. Finally. Yeah. What? Yeah.
The joys of live YouTubing, because I've literally just heated this up on here before and it worked on this pan. And now it's not working.
So I've got to get a bigger one.
Oh, it's utterly ridiculous anyway. Yeah.
I've got a big base, yeah. So we have to change, alright?
You can see it's hot because I actually heated it up. You
Yeah.
can see the steam.
That's a live. It's live here.
Is this just real life, people?
Yeah. It's live and kicking.
Great 90s, early 2000s TV show there.
Yeah.
Do you remember Live and
Was that
Kicking?
Live and Kicking.
Yeah.
Who was in there?
I have no idea. People that were famous at the time.
Yes. I'm sure one of you will tell us.
That's a great question, Terry. Chow mein, the word chow mein literally means fried noodles.
Yeah, chow mein.
So it can be anything.
Yeah.
This is what really annoys me about the pretension in Chinese cooking as well. It's you can literally just have noodles with nothing in it, as long as it's fried in a pan, it's chow mein.
Yes. Chow mein. Met your salt and pepper chip for my tea. Yum. Yeah, we like that.
Lo mein,
I like that, yeah.
Lo mein is like a little bit of sauce.
Yes. I like lo mein. Lo mein
Lo
has
mein is my
got,
favorite.
lo mein is, everyone do it differently.
Well, technically, chow mein is dry. Lo mein
Yeah,
is chow mein that you call wet.
Yeah.
Which I hate that word. Like in terms of food.
Yeah, lo mein
And
has
then-
got a bit of sauce in it.
And tong mein is lots of
Yeah,
sauce.
tang mein, yeah. Tang mein means soupy.
Tang.
Tong mein is a
Agar.
Cantonese,
That was it.
yeah. Tong mein. Tong
So-
mein is quite extent.
We're going to
Okay.
put two
Two blocks in it.
blocks in. We always cook 2 blocks because 2 blocks actually cook better.
Yeah,
Then
because one is a bit
Then
lonely, isn't it? So we bet two. Two is always two make a couple. You
Yeah.
need two to make a couple, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 make
So
couple.
one is lonely, two is awesome.
Right. So we're
I
going to
make
bring.
sure I got my finger right this way. You know what? There was one time I put the other way. I wouldn't do that one because I'm not that.
What, you won't do that?
Yeah, I did it wrong. You know, because
Cool, you won't do that.
no, I know because
Even if
we
you're
when we were a bit younger, not in here. We saw people like peace, peace, peace. You know, we saw in TV peace, 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 and we were not that like what do you mean Western like we know it's peace. Then we thought it was the other way around. We say yeah, peace, 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 but it was not meant to be that. It's meant to be like this. Okay.
Well, the Americans do peace like that.
Do that?
Yeah, because it's an English thing. It's from when the bow and arrows, the archers, the French archers used to shoot the English, and then to prove that we.
Yeah, that's why the English go to
It's
the
the
French
French like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so the English archers and the French would cut the So the English did that to the French. So
Yes. To show them they still got two fingers. isn't
yeah, it's one of my favourite ways of swearing. To be
it? Is
honest,
it?
no, middle finger is just a bit crass. If you do that, it's quite funny.
Yeah.
Sorry if anyone's offended by the
Calm down, alright?
So we're not actually timing this. We just literally go by eye, but it usually
Yeah.
takes about 6 to 7 minutes.
Yes.
And turn the temperature
we
down a
just
bit.
let it boil.
Turn the temp down, just so we don't overcook it talking to you guys. I have a feeling we're going to mess a few things up with the gin. You got talking to you guys, and the gin.
Yeah. That's all about life.
It is, isn't it?
There's no practice, you know?
Do you want to cut up the onion, or should
Yes.
we wait? No, should we wait?
I
Because
don't
that
mind.
can make us cry. We've got
Yeah, I
sensitive
know.
eyes.
I don't know. I mean,
No, we'll wait.
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You don't want to be crying on the TV, is it?
No, not again.
All right, that's fine. I don't mind it.
Hi, Sakaro. Hi, Scott Crawford.
cooking with chef
Peking
Guy
sauce,
is
if you look in there, is also, it depends which Peking you mean, because there's a Peking that's like okay sauce, and there's Peking which is like duck sauce. Peking sauce, if you mean the duck sauce, is literally just.
not okay sauce.
What is the what?
Peking okay sauce. What do they mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, my sense of humor is a bit whoomp like that sometimes.
It is a bit warm.
Never mind. If someone happy, that's the main thing.
Goldfish paste will be available when,
How do you
soon, hopefully.
How do you know the noodle is cooked? Oh,
But by
my
doing this
eyes
for about
as well.
34 years,
And there was another thing.
it's quite close.
Yeah, you can see it. You know, like that. Don't do it, okay? Like this, we click it.
You can do it like this, but don't.
There's a white bit in it. You can see it like that. Yeah. I don't know how close the camera can see it. Like this. And when that one is all gone, that means it will be ready.
John Z S6 says, Chin, I know you, but I might be wrong. But I might be what? That's terrible. That's an awful joke. Got a little bit funny there. No, it was a joke.
I'm
A
drinking
pun.
very large G&T. Teresa Flower.
Susan came in for food today. Susan Neville.
Who is Susan?
I don't know. She said, so nice to see you today, and curry laksa, so yummy.
Oh, it is. It's one of the best selling ones, honestly. The curry, especially this time of the year, you have a bowl of curry. Thank you for coming down and support us. And this time of the year, laksa or curry laksa, whatever like curry. Oh, Susan is Sue, is it? Susie.
Yeah, we both own restaurants.
Yeah, Susie, are you the one? Susie, are you from Taunton? Like you come down today, 3 of you.
Yeah, probably.
Fabulous girls. Yeah.
As in Susie, as in.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure your surname, but it's Susie. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's you then, Susie. It's too quickly then I can read.
So what I'm doing is I am rinsing the noodles. This is really important. It stops them cooking, and it washes out all the starch so they don't go sticky. What you don't want to do is, like I did, and mix the colander and let it go all over your feet, because that's not optimal.
Hi, cooking with Chef Guy.
Hey, guys in.
Yes, it's amazing. Yes, we're live again. Yeah, we are live. I'm a bit high today because I have a drink. No, I have.
It's called drunk, man. It's called drunk.
No, it's not. No, I don't too sip, but honestly.
Mum can't handle that alcohol very well.
Mango, I have that much gin and that much mango juice.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, we're going to leave them to drain on the side. And we're going to talk about Mum's problem later.
Well, I haven't got a problem.
No, I was joking. So now we've done the noodles. We're going to let them sit for as long as we can. We want to get as much moisture out of those as you can.
Do you call it sit or stand?
That is good. Oh, thank you very much, DJ. We sell them on our web store. We sell, in fact, we're the cheapest web store for Chinese supermarket stuff on the internet at the moment in the UK.
This one.
Chinandchew.com.
McDonald Blazer. I'm not sorry. I'm not very good at.
We use Lucky Boat #1s for these ones.
This one.
Again, on our website, all available. Cheapest in the UK online.
Go to chinandchew.com.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Right. So I'm about to reveal the duck. Well, not the kind of duck that Chinese takeaways will use. Okay. Are you ready? On the count of 3, Mum. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Da,
da, da, da,
it's slightly underwhelming, I know, but it's literally, you go into a Chinese supermarket, in their frozen section, they will have duck, and it will say roasted boneless duck. This is what they use. This is a brand that's actually quite good. It's called Big 8. It's fairly cheap and really nice for what you're paying for. The best brand that we use is called Cherry Valley. That's actually quite expensive. This is about £5.50, £6.
£6.50, something like that.
A pack.
Yeah.
Cherry Valley, you're looking at
That's
nearly.
7.
No,
8.
you're looking £9.50.
Yeah.
£9.50. But yeah, so this is what they're using. Believe it or not. Oh, thank you very much. Just no, I can't take a shot on it.
What?
Stardust says on my other channel.
Oh, Stardust.
Chin Vlog. Every time someone donates a £5, I do a shot of whiskey. But it's
a shot, yeah.
Very different channel. No. What? You don't need to do a shot.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you can if you want.
That just means, yeah, all right. I take a shot. Mango, sparkling. Oh, okay. Yeah, hi.
Nice.
You got it.
Yeah. Nice work around the rules there. So we're going to open this up. Take my book away. Book is available online. Put that in the background.
I really like this. I haven't done this for ages. When was the live one we did?
Last live stream was when we were
2 years ago, was it?
No.
A year and a half. We do the one that.
It's when we had.
With the prawns, wasn't it? The fried rice.
Yeah, let me talk.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, all right.
It's when we had 20,000 subscribers. So that was nearly about a year ago, yeah. So the duck actually comes as a whole duck, and you've got to take it apart. It's frozen, by the way, so you've got to defrost it. If you don't defrost it, obviously it's going to take longer to cook, and you just got to defrost it. Please defrost it if you're going to do it. But most takeaways will give you about less than, so they'll get probably 6 portions out of this, won't they?
More than 6.
And in ours, we'll only get
1,
4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So what we'll do?
Minimum 6 for them, yeah.
We're going to take half
of the breast.
Half of the breast, and we'll cut it upside down just sort of peel off the. Can you pass the pan? Yeah. So we'll take half of the breast and half of the leg.
Skin down.
Skin down, okay?
I like the leg. I do not like the breast.
Yeah, me too. I like the leg.
I like the leg. Leg is good. Leg is good. You see, I'm still able to kick. I'm nearly 60 now.
Well, wow. Didn't realise when you get to 60 you lose the ability to kick. I'm just going to wash my hands. Do you want to put that on, Mum?
Oh, okay. What degree?
I put it should be meat side down first, actually.
Meat side down, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I got it wrong.
No, it was me, I think.
I'm just saying what it's been done. What 110, 120.
The way to do this so it comes out really nice is as low as possible, but still with quite a firm heat.
Yeah.
That sounds odd to say, but you really want this duck to sort of render on the outside without burning.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that is like cooking crispy bacon. You do it on a fairly low heat, but not too low, otherwise it will take years.
Still retain its moisture. You know, if you put it on high heat, you just get it burned, and you just the what do you call it? The juice just evaporated down in a high heat.
Yeah. Focus is fine.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with focus outside.
My hairband, yeah, I know. I used to be have lots of hairband in the. When was it? Can't remember. I'm back on hairband again.
Vegetable oil, always vegetable oil. Well, a takeaway will always use vegetable oil. They won't use nut because it's expensive, and when people expect to only pay between £5 and £6 for a chow mein, you can't afford to use nut oil.
Yeah, groundnut oil is nice, but it's too expensive to use. But it's always vegetable oil, but not olive oil. Olive oil doesn't go with Oriental cooking. It goes with Mediterranean.
Yeah, if you're using olive oil, it's not. It tastes. It gives it like a diesel-y flavour.
Yeah.
Also, it burns. Sesame oil burns as well. That's why you don't deep fry with it, because you can't.
Oh, but we are not telling you to use it. But if you want to use olive oil, it's entirely up to you. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yes.
It's what you like at the end of the day. But yeah.
Oh, Total Man, he's been out now. He's been a pain tonight. He has.
My takeaway is called Ziangs Chinese Takeaway, and Mum's is called Ziangs at the Weir. slash Malaysian noodle bar.
Are you going to come downstairs? Who was that one asking us?
I did not know that. That's interesting. Risa says olive oil
It
also goes.
says mine is fine for cooking. No, sesame oil is not. It's not alright for cooking.
Who said that?
Someone asked sesame oil alright for cooking.
No.
Not for cooking.
It's a garnish.
It's garnish. It's like a finished product.
If someone's put in sesame oils, you can use it in a marinade. I'll take that back. If someone's put it in a marinade and they're cooking, that's fine. If they're using it as the sort of
substitute for oil, but not very good.
No, they honestly don't know what they're talking about. Having said that though, if you like that flavour, you like the flavour, because I like weird things. I like taking McDonald's chips and dunking them in strawberry shake. So
there's no right way or wrong way to do it, but I'm just saying that how you want to do it this way.
Well, it's just a Chinese takeaway won't do it.
Enhance the flavour. Night on that oil to cook with my.
Yes, Cameron. At some point we will be. I need to talk to my wholesaler about that. Milkshakes and chips are the best, Matilda. Yes. Gary Foster. Hi guys. What's the best way to preserve fresh bean sprouts?
There's no fresh way to preserve bean
some
sprouts.
people do keep them in.
A very short life.
Yeah, but some people can keep them longer if you put them in water.
Oh yeah,
then they can. The thing is though, sometimes they can turn quicker.
Yeah.
It's like 99% of the time you're fine, but sometimes it can go overnight in water like that.
Yeah, you get a bit waterlogged.
Yeah, it's stodgy.
Yes. It's just like flooding, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit of water is all right. A bit too much water, it becomes flood. You know what flood turns into? Horrible.
If there's perfect some colour on the bottom, that's all we wanted. Some colour. That also, why you put the meat down side down first, is because it allows the meat to warm up and become a little bit flexible, so that you can get more contact with the skin on the pan. That's all that's for, really. So now we've skinned the side. We want to turn the temperature up just a.
What? Bloody hell! Stop spitting, you duck.
That wasn't weird. Up a little bit. So it's 1,000 watts or so.
No, we don't sell duck on a wet store, not a frozen produce.
No, we can't. It's just impossible. But in order for us to sell that, we'd have to up postage by like £3 per kilo.
Yeah, it's too expensive. We like to. Bean sprout go terribly if you freeze them. Oh yeah, you cannot freeze bean sprout because bean sprout is full of water. That's what it is. The bean sprout grow in the water. So inside, it's just water content. A lot. Did you see it?
I think it's select.
I like that.
Hi, Sentiment FC. So we want to get some colour on the skin. That's basically what we're trying to do with this duck. So I'll move this around the pan.
Stardust. What are you talking about, Stardust? Vacuum pack what? Vacuum pack the bean sprout? Yeah, it can work in vacuum pack it. I haven't tried vacuum pack at all. I made a big chow mein the other day. Very easy and totally delicious. Brilliant. Awesome.
Thank you, Midnight Joker. Means a lot to hear.
Asta is the place. Is that what? Is that Asta? ASTA. Oh, stop spitting with that.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with the duck.
Yeah, that's what with duck. The spit, you know. Quack, quack. What's cooking? We're cooking duck chow mein.
Yeah.
You sell your curry paste. Hey, I speak my English. My English is going down the pan. I don't know what happened to it. Please like if you're enjoying it. Yeah. Bean sprout. No. or tin bean sprout. You know, honestly, I have not used
I've
tin
never
bean
tried
sprout.
tin bean
I will
sprouts.
try that now you mention it. Yeah, I guess it's like a bean sprout being poached in hot water. You can then put in the tin. It probably, yeah, I will get one next time when I'm in the supermarket. Then I'll let you know then, alright? What your fault? Well done, you guys.
No, we're not Koreans, we're Chinese, Malays. Malay Chinese, sorry.
Do I look Korean? Because because I'm a bit whiter now, is it? I have to go under the sun. There's no sun now.
You're very welcome, Stuart Pearson.
No worry.
Pearson.
We don't get offended at all. You know what? Sometimes you get a bit funny. You say, "Are you Japanese?" Obviously, because all the Orient people look the same, honestly, and
Similar, yeah.
not
I wouldn't say the same.
but similar. Some has got a bit more chubby face like I have, you know, and some has got a bit more hollow cheek. I don't know what I'm talking now. I better stop.
Why?
People always say I look Korean. Oh, are you? You have to send a picture in then, Chef Dai.
No, Chef Dai doesn't look Korean.
No?
No.
I haven't seen you. How old are you, Chef Dai?
38.
Are you that young? Oh,
Because you talk old.
no. Mature, I would say. I won't use the word old, I use mature. Sounds better, right?
And people wonder, the way you do this for our Dutch oven, people wonder why it costs so much more than a normal one. Because a normal base will literally just chop this up and throw it in the pan, and it will smell fishy.
Yeah, they're not even let the heat seal the meat. I don't mind. I honestly I don't get that. If I don't really use much takeaway.
You're welcome, Di.
We were going to go to you soon, but because of the lockdown, we can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's done.
What do you normally cook, Di? Chef Di. Sorry. Hey, what's that? Is that a thumbs up or a middle finger?
It's to me, Mum.
Oh, all right.
No, it's to you.
Oh,
Be offended.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not Mum.
Yeah, I know. I can take a joke.
But it's not. It's for me. So I'm going to cut this duck up. Some places will do it like really nicely, but some places will take the time and carve through the skin to make sure it sticks together. But we literally just whack it in like this. There's no point in standing on ceremony with duck. It's going to go into the.
If it's restaurant, yeah, but if you take away, you're going to put in a container and take it home and all that. What?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you call it? I don't know. Sorry.
So we're gonna.
Onion now, yeah?
Yes, I forgot we're gonna have to cut the onions. I'll be back in a second. Slices.
Yeah. Hey, that's live. It's hair. You don't want that. Don't tell anybody, all right? They'll go start looking for it. Go on. Is that half an onion?
Oh. Yeah. The entries, the giveaways are from.
Chef Dai's 42.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Oh, you should be so lucky. Yeah. Half, yeah?
Yeah, half. So Mum's going to cut up the onion. I'm going to put about a dessert spoon. Oh, about a dessert spoon and a half of oil into the pan.
I like this cook and talk. Do you want it this way or that way?
Whichever way you want.
All right.
That way, yeah.
This way?
No.
That way?
Yeah.
I'm not going to show off, all right? This is how we normally at home will cut. Okay?
No, it's not. Why did you just lie, Sarah? Right, so
Oh,
we
God,
never
yeah,
cut that slowly.
yeah,
I don't know.
the onion.
Yeah, it's strong. So we're gonna get them in the pan to get that strength out of their eyes.
God.
Their eyes, our eyes. Talking about ourselves in the third person. Best mushroom to use for what? It depends what kind of cooking you want to do. Hi Liam, were you busy tonight, were you?
Liam.
Liam, yeah.
Oh, hi,
Liam's my head chef at the moment. He's leaving to go home soon.
Liam. Are you leaving, are
But at the
you?
moment, he's my head chef.
What are you cooking, guys? We're cooking chicken. No, not.
Hi Adam.
Chow mein.
We're letting the oil heat up in the pan. I'm gonna pour myself another pint of gin.
Tonight, yeah, well done, Liam. Excellent.
Really? It's fantastic.
Yeah, we drove past tonight. I saw you were standing there. No, we did not.
Doing nothing.
No, I saw people going to your shop. I sent people down your way. I said, we close. Just go down to Liam. Get him working. Oh, hi, Toto. Toto is here. Hey, Toto man.
Hey, Dom man. And well, if people who haven't seen my daily vlog, which is if you just type in chin, it comes up. Pan is hot enough, man.
Oh, right, okay. Onion, yeah?
Yeah.
All of it.
Yeah, might as well. Why not, eh?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do this? Yeah, I'll do this.
Yeah,
You can talk to the people.
Yeah, onion is in the wok, okay?
You want to get some colour on them?
Yeah, get a colour, get them dancing.
Get them dancing?
Yeah.
Do you like dancing, Mum?
Sort of.
You don't like it?
Yeah, I do like dancing, but I can't dance. I cannot dance. It's not that I can dance.
Right.
I cannot dance.
I'm putting a third teaspoon of salt in and a third teaspoon of MSG. Goes in the pan. This is really to brown it off and get a nice colour on the onions. Wow, thank you.
I can smell it now. Evening, guys. I'm working, so I can't stay. Oh, have a good evening then, you.
We're going to use a handful of the...
Matt H.
Right, now I'm going to let that sit. If you've got a halogen hob, it's going to take longer for you to get the char flavour, but you can still get it. If someone tells you you need gas, you need high heat, that's a poor workman blaming his tools. You can get the same char, you just got to be very patient.
Yeah. Just sit and watch, or you can do your nails.
Yeah.
Or flat your eyebrows.
Yeah, exactly.
Or do your makeup, or put on your lipstick.
Because if you look at our reviews about our food, they're like 5-star. We don't have gas. We use this exact wok in our kitchens. So when people tell you that you need it turbo hot, that's someone who doesn't know how to cook properly.
You just need to be in control.
Yeah, you just basically knowing what you're doing.
Yeah. Totally.
You can buy MSG on our website.
Yeah.
See, you get a nice little char there. And again, let it sit.
Yeah, let it sit. Do not disturb, it says. Just like when I always refer to sunbathing, because everybody loves sunbathing. Even I'm getting to this stage now, I like sunbathing sometimes. You just sit there and sunbathe. If you keep on
We're cheaper than we get, so that just use us.
Yeah.
Let it sit. Power is 3 kilowatts, this one. Gonna turn it over again. Right, now I'm gonna add a little bit more MSG, literally probably about a 1/4 teaspoon. Probably, I'd say a 1/5 teaspoon of salt again, but not much, literally less than that. Pretty much a pinch. This is where I'm gonna add some sugar, and I mean a pinch of sugar, literally a tiny amount, and it goes. Try to put that back in the bean sprouts, idiot. And no, so I just saw a comment earlier. Someone said, "Do you not need a really hot wok?" Yes, to start with, but when you start putting ingredients in there, it's going to cool down. Like unless you've got a 45 kilowatt wok burner at home, you're never going to get the mega power. But it's knowing how to do it properly that means that you can start doing it properly at home. It's really not difficult. People wanting to think it's harder than it is so they can impress their friends.
Well done. You get on with your prawns. I love prawns. I love seafood.
We've already done a Chinese roast pork video. Perfect. Right, catching really nicely now.
What is it? Mediterranean March so well? I don't know. Mediterranean.
These people are not. Say I'm Chinese in Chinese. No, don't say it in Mandarin.
Well.
Just say it in Mandarin, Mum.
In Chinese.
Yeah, just say it. Someone's questioning us with Chinese. What a wanker.
What do you mean?
Say I am Chinese.
我是中国人。
Now say it in Hakka.
我係客家人。
Now say it in Cantonese.
我係中國人。
Fuck you. That's 3 dialects of Chinese Mum just spat out in front of you. Plus you can speak fluent Malaysian.
Yeah. Saya orang Cina.
Someone's mad that I'm telling the truth because look, charring. It's on camera. This is awkward for you. Oh, brilliant. Anyway, so we're going to do the final stages of this. I need a teaspoon. Teaspoon. I'm going to put.
Someone said we are bullshit.
2 teaspoons of, or 2.5 teaspoons of light soy. Said we're not Chinese. We look Chinese, but we're not. And 2 teaspoons of dark.
Get alive, please. Can you tell me how does the Chinese look, please?
Well, just ignore him. He's already been made to look stupid.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
It's swimming now, that noodle, swimming like snake.
I'm going to put a little bit more dark in because I like my noodles darker.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh. That's shit in Polish. Maybe I'm Polish. Not shit, it's like excellent. Kind of. Okay, so now we're going to put in the duck.
Oh, duck, I love it. Do you not think a franchise of burger van set out a got
Already thought of it about 4 years ago, mate.
Yeah.
I just need a bit more subscribers to go down that route to make it a bit more legit. So we're just warming the duck up now. Trying to get a bit more flavour on it.
Yeah. I'm looking forward. Now I've got my chili ready. That onion, where do you want to put that half cut onion?
Just put it in a bowl and put it in the fridge for me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bowl.
Any bowl, yeah.
The fridge, yeah?
Yeah. At the moment we're using a jumbafa. A bit. Right, so now we're going to add a handful of bean sprouts. And you don't want to cook these for that long.
You like it crispy.
You add your bean sprouts at the end because they stay white.
Yes. Can you use the word white?
Yes, I can. Now, it's at this point that some people like to add sesame oil, which is fine. Now you can, because there's enough in here to not let that sesame oil burn, because we're very nearly finished. But I don't like to cook with it at all, so to me, it's a garnish, and I wouldn't put it on a chow mein because it's just not cricket. If I'm honest, it's a little bit like having a full English and then going and getting a chippy curry sauce and pouring it over the top. It's gonna taste good, but it's just not right, you know. Okay, and that's it. That's that done. Shall we leave that that way?
Pardon? You can put it on top now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to crack it. Stay warm.
Oh. Finish it off with a tiny drizzle of dark soy, just because it can never
So
happen.
it's look nice, yeah.
And chilies. And I'm going to do that influencer thing of taking photos of it. Sorry, guys.
This is a hot chili. I can smell it now. Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Here's to not being Chinese. What an idiot. Anyway, let's try it.
Oh my goodness.
Lee Kum Kee every time. Pearl River's more traditional. If you want to make traditional Chinese food, Pearl River. If you want to make Western Chinese takeaway taste good, Lee Kum Kee every time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The top is nice.
Mm-hmm. Weird that there's char there.
Mm. I like full English as well.
Mm. Guacamole sauce is really nice for dipping. I wouldn't cook with it, but it looks a really nice condiment.
Hey.
We'll have that.
Yeah. Can't pick it up.
Sorry, guys. I forgot I was on camera.
What?
Just then I was like,
It's all right. It's like you're eating spaghetti, isn't it?
yeah. It's a bit uncouth.
What? Oh, right. Never mind. I think sometimes you're just being too polite, isn't it?
Yeah. So, I was going to say something, but I've really forgotten what I'm doing. What was I doing, Mum?
What?
Forgotten. I was going to say something, but then you started speaking, so I waited and now I've forgotten. Oh yeah, that was it. So that's duck chow mein.
Look at this noodle. How amazing.
Yeah. How's it?
Yes. I'll try to get as much as my.
Sorry, Alex. Some wanker said we weren't Chinese. We didn't know how to cook. So they can get char on a induction cooker. But there's char here because you can see it on the onions and you can see it on the noodles. And then got really angry when I said that a poor workman blames his tools. I mean, obviously you're going to get defensive when someone calls you shy.
I just love the duck.
We started the channel how anyone really does is just cramp in my foot. That's right, it's gone. Literally just one day I sat down and said the world needed to see my mum because she's awesome. People forget that This is my channel, and I know Mum is the star because that's how I designed it, because I knew she always would be. If I did it by myself, I wouldn't get anywhere near as many subscribers. No, Mum, Mum, it's fine. I understand that. I do understand that, and that's why I did it. The world needed to see Mum. That's all it was.
Did we swear?
No.
Huh? Just now?
Yeah, why?
Someone say you're not supposed to swear.
No, I can swear whenever I fucking want. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Huh? Did someone say you swear?
Yeah. I got a rice cooker, no white man rice for me. There we go, joke, thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you got a rice cooker. I don't swear on the main video. Actually, we do swear on the main videos, just not very often. This is like just us cooking as cooking. YouTube doesn't demonetize for swearing either.
What does it mean? Monetize, what does it mean?
It means that we can still put adverts up and they're not restricted. It only doesn't like it if you swear in your description or in your title, or you have swearing in your thumbnail. Otherwise, they don't care. I know, because I swear like a trooper on my other channel, I'm still monetized. Sorry, normally we talk about how the flavour of this, but it's just too good. We just keep eating it.
No, we were going to go away this year, wasn't it?
You were, I wasn't.
I thought you were going to come with me in Lyon.
Oh, go to Million Deals,
yeah. Because of the lockdown.
Side note, if you've never had duck chow mein before, imagine when it's cooked like this. It's really silky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you have a chicken chow mein, especially with the MSG. It's quite flavors have like the texture in my head, so I call it quite jarry. So it's quite punchy, especially with the MSG. Beef as well is quite jarry, but this is really smooth. Duck is almost made for noodles, to be honest.
Duck made for anything.
Yeah.
With ginger garlic.
No, we've heard nothing about the play button, I'm afraid.
What play button?
If you reach 100,000 subscribers, YouTube gives you a silver play button it's not real play, it's just like a trophy to say you've reached that milestone. They don't just give you a play button so you can press it and just.
Oh, all right, okay.
Is that what you thought?
Yeah.
No.
So what are they going to press the play button? What do they do? Okay, all right. See how I don't know about this. I was born a long time ago.
How do I become a Patreon? You can just go to www.patreon.com/Ziangs Food Workshop, or it might be just Ziangs actually. But I think there's a link below if you want to sign up. We have a Patreon giveaway at the end of this. Only 12 people entered out of the 206 Patreons we have. I think it's probably because it was a take a photo format. I'm going to draw to see who gets 3 t-shirts. So we've got these merch now. So we've got a white version of this, a black version of this, and I Heart Chew shirt. How's it?
No. Look at that piece of that little bread.
Matt, are you on the Facebook page? It was on the Facebook page. I have posted up that we have a Facebook page many times. I do tell people to go there all the time because Patreon itself is terrible. It doesn't notify me of anything, and when it does, it's like 2 weeks late.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Someone asked, do you ever cook lamb? No, I don't. I don't cook lamb.
Mum doesn't cook lamb because
I can't eat lamb. I was sacrificed to lamb. All right. It's a long story. I won't go into it tonight.
If anyone wants,
maybe one day. A lot of them will not understand it. They say, "What a lot of BULL."
Mum can't eat goat or anything like related.
Yummy. From thumbs up. We need our mod shirt. What is mod shirt?
Well, they're mod shirts. Don't worry about that, Mum. It's just they'll get because they're mods.
Yeah.
They get a T-shirt that says #ChinMods.
Oh, all right. I know what lamb is. Lambs. It's like goat. Goats and lambs are different, isn't it? Goats meant to live in the mountain. They have got the legs like that. Their legs cannot go in the water.
Yeah, but they're very similar. It's a little bit like it's a little bit like turkey and chicken. They're completely different, but they taste very similar.
Yeah. Right, chicken.
Hey, there's Mei Ling.
Hey, Mei Ling.
Mum, you're not sacrificed to lamb. You were saved by a lamb.
Oh.
I wasn't going to pull Mum up on that, but because Mum's done so many amazing things tonight. But yeah, Mei Ling's my sister, by the way. She's, I think, what, 42 this year?
My God, 40. He's 71, Mei Ling.
Yeah. 50.
Who is Nancy Len?
I don't know.
Is he a film star?
Why? Who said that?
Somebody said, do you know Nancy Len? Lame. Lim. Lam. Long. Do you ever cook crispy shredded smoked chicken? No, we have not.
But that should be for soon because there'll be an essentials kit with a signed copy in it as well. I just haven't had time to take a picture of that or edit a thing for it. Well, the UFO, I don't care what anyone says, it was there and I look mental, but it was there and it's not in the photo and in the camera, which made me worry even more because it's just crazy. Like that means it legit was what I think it was, like hiding.
You know, baby.
Best place to buy MSG is on our website. Most of our ingredients on there are cheaper than all the online retailers in the UK.
Nancy lamb is a bossy cow.
Even Morrison's and Tesco's and most things.
I thought lamb and cow is different.
Lamb and cow is well different. Who said
no,
lamb?
I'm being a bit
silly. You enjoyed that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Chicken and cashew nut in yellow bean sauce. Oh yeah, that's nice.
We haven't done that video yet, but we plan to do that.
Yeah, we do some yellow beans. I like yellow beans. Yellow beans, you can do it with lots of things. You know what? I think a lot of if I tell you what is one of my favorite yellow bean steam with something, you all will be thinking, oh no, what, you eat that? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, so how's it, Katie? Very, very nice. It's
she's
a bit of a beast, to be honest.
Chinese famous cook in. Oh, you think she's that famous? I didn't even know.
Wow, man, that's some proper shade you just threw out there. Taylor Swift, eat your heart out. Bloody hell.
And someone just called me because I said, oh, hello, I'm Mrs. Taylor. Oh, hi, I like your name, Taylor. And she keep calling me Taylor. Taylor, have you got your order yet?
Uncle Rogers would love to watch a reaction video. We want to do a reaction video to Uncle Rogers reacting, if that makes sense. We just haven't had time. In fact, I think are you working Sunday?
Yeah, we will be, but we'll be closing
early.
5 o'clock soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So soon we can do the reaction to the Uncle Rogers thing. Yeah. Uncle Rogers has no idea who the fuck we are, by the way. How do you make the barbecue sauce for ribs? We have a Declan Jones. I'm not sure if you're Declan Jones from Minehead, but if you are, hello Declan, I know you. If you're not, then you're a completely different person, obviously. We have a video for that already. So if you just search, in fact, if you just search Chinese spare ribs, we're in the top 5 on YouTube for that. So go check that out. Bring back Chin and Chew reviews. Oh, we plan to. Remember, we're just coming to the end of the season now, and we go away to actually make money to survive and pay bills and stuff like that. And then the winter time is when we can start focusing on YouTube again. Chin and Chew reviews will be back, and it will be back in force. In fact, yeah, we've got a good one coming up, a really good one. Weird one, but does the UK have like a spicy noodle with chicken, or have you a recipe online for this?
What do you mean spicy chicken?
Yeah, I mean there's so
many different ways
variations of that. Yeah,
and you have your spicy chicken wherever you had it, and when you go into another place, like you had it in the north, they call it the spicy chicken, and when you come to the south, you ask for a spicy chicken. Yeah, they do have it on the menu, but it may be totally different on how you have had it up north. So everywhere they have a different way of serving or doing it.
Phil, we've actually had 2 TV production companies ask us to do that, but that was pre-COVID and it's gone quiet since. But yeah, that's what we want to do, and we'll probably do it for YouTube if that never comes to fruition. Declan Jones, I went to uni in Plymouth. I'm also Somerset till I die, so West Country.
Yeah, the barbecue ribs, you just follow it. It's just awesome. That it just fell off the bone. That ribs.
Someone said earlier, and I can't see it now, but said, "What video do we plan to do next?" I'm not really sure.
No, we haven't got an idea yet because you don't really plan. We always plan it last minute.
Yeah, we literally wing it a lot of the time. But when I say wing it, it's more we listen to what people have asked for, especially with those chips, like those salt and pepper chip video. People have, it's a weird one because loads of people go, oh, they don't do it around here, blah, blah, blah. But it was the most asked for video I've ever seen, ever. Like, literally every day, at least 4 or 5 people would ask. Hi, Hannah. Do you know Hannah Burt? Hannah Norman. She used to be called Hannah Burt. She's quite tall. One of my friends from school.
No.
She used to go. Her dad used to go to school with Dad, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Hi, Hannah.
Oh yeah. Hello, Norman. Oh, hello, Hannah.
Mum's just going to pretend she knows you, just to be nice. Spring rolls. That's a good one actually. But we've done jumbo pancake rolls.
It's the same, isn't it? What sort of spring roll? You made it spring and roll, is it?
No,
Sorry.
Like veggie rolls.
I know. I'm being a bit pedantic. Sorry. I have a few. Oh, how's Doug? Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he is a bit shy. He is.
Yeah, Big D's next door, probably sipping on some wine.
KFC have curry sauce in Ireland, I believe.
What?
No.
No way. Hi, Ross M. Thank you very much.
I love the old KFC gravy, but the new KFC gravy not that brilliant.
The chips.
It used to be burnt, isn't it? Yeah. West Country.
Thank you very much, Stuart. Those rolls are one of Mum's very much. What's the word? You're very proud of them, aren't you?
Yeah, my pancake roll, yes.
Yeah, they are really good. My favourite thing to do though is bite off the top, and then you get a fork, and then you take out all of the inside, eat that obviously, and then you fill it with soy sauce and just bite it. Yes.
Is there a prawn noodle dish? Chin, I know you had prawns, but is there a prawn noodle dish? Oh,
there's many prawn noodle dishes.
Yeah, there are lots of ways of doing it.
I mean, this is one of the reasons why we're branching out into street food and traditional Chinese food, because on a main Chinese menu, you're probably only going to have a variation of Singapore chow mein and just chow mein. But I mean, in terms of the street food that we know very, very well, there's loads of many things. Many things? Loads of many things? Did I say that?
Well, lots of things, isn't it? Yeah, lots of things. Yeah, Dirty Dancing, yeah. Just get the hair out now. I don't think my son would like to know that.
Yeah.
My favorite thing, chin pancakes. Mando Harrison.
Oh, Mando.
Oh,
Whenever he says anything, I'll just say this is the way.
this is the way.
There we go.
This
Nice.
is the way.
Are there any gourmet style dishes? Well, that we do, or in just general, because you can really make anything gourmet by just saying it's gourmet and putting some time and effort into it.
Induction is very easy to use.
Did someone ask about induction?
Yeah, is induction easy to use? I think yes, it's really easy and it's really safe as well, especially for people who can be a bit forgetful sometimes. And you turn on the gas, and if you didn't lit the gas, you can get gas. What do you call it? Gas poisoning, is it?
Yeah, that's high.
You can get high headache from gas, breathing in the gas. But induction, if you turn it on, if it's not stainless steel, you can put your hands in there and do. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't hurt at all.
You need to be careful you're not wearing a ring if you do that.
Yeah. Make sure you are ring free or anything.
It won't connect.
Not unless it's stainless steel.
Unless it's stainless steel, yeah.
Yes.
Or has a high iron content.
Yeah.
You can have it has to be magnetic, basically.
Yes.
That's how an induction cook works.
What that induction?
This is buffalo, and this is the exact one
Buffalo
we use
soldier.
in both our restaurants.
Do anybody know any of this one? Buffalo Soldier by who is it? By what's it?
Bob Marley?
Oh yeah, Bob Marley. Was it by Bob Marley, Buffalo Soldier?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is. Someone will tell us. Come on, you guys. I'm sure one of you is old enough to know Buffalo Soldier by Bob Marley.
I saw someone was from Taunton earlier. We're literally about 20 minutes away from Taunton. Half hour, really. Half hour.
Oh, don't say that. Might give them an idea.
Of what?
Hitman with runners, Hitman on us too. You are giving away all the trade secret and love you both. No, we haven't given it away. Have we given it away? What do you mean give away? Oh yeah, that's right. Bob Marley. Bob Marley. My mum's favorite song. Yeah.
Yeah, we are giving away trade secrets, Mum. But yeah, of course we are.
Is it?
But at the same time, most people will just cook it, go to their takeaways. On our day offs, I go to a takeaway. I don't cook.
Yeah. Do you know the song Buffalo Soldier by who is it? Comedian Golden Bob Marley, yeah. Bob Marley.
Oh, God's sake, why would you put that on?
From Taunton, Hannah from Taunton. Oh, hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. There's a few Hannahs in tonight.
Yeah, I love your video. Keeps up the great work. My family love the nice cooking your food. Can't wait for.
Hi, Fitzy.
Oh,
hi, Daybell.
Hope you get it soon. Yeah, everyone knows about Marley.
I'm just going to do the quick Patreon giveaway. So, if you're a patron and you entered into this, I think there was only 12 entries. My t-shirt size is extra, extra, extra large because I'm massive like The Rock. But in reality, it's XL.
Yeah, I'm wearing
because I'm fat like King Jong-un.
I'm wearing a size S. I'm about high street size 10 to 12, which I like to think so. So that gives you an idea what is the t-shirt size, all right?
Okay, so I'm literally going to put these rounds. Good luck, anyone who entered. Do you want to pick them on? Because I put them in. You pick one name. Did he just walk it?
Simon.
Amazing. Okay, so drum roll, please. Name It's Sam Sturgeoner. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But is that going to pick it up? Because it didn't pick up the UFO, so how is it going to pick up words on the page? Sam Sturgeoner. Congratulations, Sam. I will message you on Facebook for that.
Is that one on it? Is it one?
Yeah, one winner.
Okay.
One winner, and they win 3 T-shirts. Winner.
Someone suggested I put my hairband on your head. It might ruin it, stretch it, and broke it.
Well, my head's not that big. I've actually got a small head. My face is massive, but my head is small. That's a common misconception, people.
We're really pleased that you enjoy that spare ribs. Yeah, we enjoy it too.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Well done. Keep it out.
I didn't know there was no heat in it when I ate it. It might have just been because sometimes jalapenos aren't that hot and sometimes they are. It's one of those things.
Someone said McDonald's spicy burger is too hot. Well, yeah, if you can't take any hot chili, it might be hot, you know, any heat can be hot. Now I can take really hot chili heat, but one of my sister, she just could not. Even the smell, even the wok that cooked with the chili, if you don't wash it 10 times, you still feel that heat, that chili.
What did you think of the easy Chinese roast pork? Do you remember that recipe I gave you?
The easy Chinese roast pork.
Yeah.
You call it? Is it not? No.
Remember you had some on the couch?
Oh yeah. No, I don't think so though.
What do you mean you don't think so?
No, I don't like that. It still tastes like you were eating a raw pork.
Yeah, it wasn't nice, was it?
No.
Had no flavour.
No. Yeah, I'm
sorry, Ian.
Ian.
Oh, you read it at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, I will go through the names out, I don't know, just so that people know that they...
Happy birthday, Caroline.
James Facey.
Caroline. What brand of wok
David Brillmill.
do you recommend, please? I would use non-stick. If induction is probably best with non-stick, and make sure you get an induction. And also, and have the base
Chris Kramer
bigger as well, not a tiny one, because the tiny one and the heat conduction was not as good as the big
Susan Foster
big base. All right.
There you were 4th from last if I had picked you out. My mum picked you out. Ian Bisham.
What is the food I hate most? I think
Eddie Ling.
What is the food I hate most?
Steve Franklin, and last one.
Can I say
Anushka. Yeah, Anushka.
Something with a lot of cream? I think I don't.
Yeah, you don't like cream.
Yeah, I think I. It's not that I hate.
I know what your worst thing you could possibly eat: pint of cream.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm a bit better now as I get older. When I was in the younger day, I just cannot take any cream. I like them, but after I ate it, it just get me that gastric pain, terrible all day it lasts. As I get older, I'm a bit alright, but I'm alright to take skim milk, but too much of it set me off as well.
Just in case you guys are new here, we are Chin and Chew, and we teach people how to do Chinese takeaway food at home. Thank you very much, Matt. You didn't have to do that. That's awesome.
Oh, Matt,
thank you. Pardon me. Gassy from the gym. Yeah, thank you very much, Matt. That's awesome. You
Wouldn't that
really
technically
didn't have to do that. That's awesome.
Drinking a pint of cream?
Not if you use a spoon. Come on. We've all had spoon cream before.
Oh, hi. Who do you want us to say hi to?
I was going to say something. Completely forgotten. What was I going to say, Mum?
Can't remember. Someone said want us to say hi to somebody.
Go on, Mum.
Can you repeat it again so we can read it? Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Oh dear.
Hi, Julie.
Love cream.
Hey, Beth's in. How long have you
cream.
been? I bet Beth's been in for a while. I just haven't noticed. What was I going to say? It's really irritating me.
Yes, I know.
What's on, David? Oh yeah, that was it. So we teach people how to do Chinese takeaway food at home, as well as Malaysian street food and Chinese traditional food. So if you're into that sort of thing, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. We're going to be doing lives a little bit more often. We used to do them not often, actually. We've only done, this is our third one, I think, now, isn't it? Hello?
What? Sorry, I'm reading. I didn't know you were talking to me.
That's right, don't worry. I think this is the third or fourth, it's not many. Yeah, but we plan to do more live streams more often.
Oh, he's 2 on Monday and you're watching with me now. Oh, hi, Benjamin.
No, Raiden.
Huh?
Raiden.
Oh, all right, Raiden.
Happy birthday on Monday, Raiden. Is it Monday's birthday?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Raiden.
Happy birthday
To you. Happy birthday, dear Raiden. Happy birthday to you. Hey!
Yes.
What's going on to tell me how to use pickled? You was going to tell me how to use pickled ginger.
Good night, Del.
Mum, do you want to take that one? How to use pickled ginger?
What sort of pickled ginger?
The one we sell on the store.
Pickled ginger?
Yeah,
you mean in the vinegar?
Yeah.
Oh, you can eat it.
Do you want to tell them how to cook with it?
Oh, did we have pickled ginger?
Yeah, on the store, yeah.
All right. Oh, is it come in a jar?
Yeah, it's jarred. It's sliced.
So, ask me when a bit soap.
You can use it like I like to use it on like things that are quite oily, so the noodles and stuff. Just chop it up really finely and put it on the top, or cook with it. So like it cuts through the oil a little bit, and you get like a really nice flavour. It's also, I'm not sure if this is true, but the photo on the outside makes it look like galangal and not ginger, but it works really nicely in like a chow mein or something like that. Anything really sort of stewed as well, you can put on the top to break through it, because traditionally we would put pickled chilies on top, but pickled ginger works as well.
Good night, Phil Etienne.
I don't know why Mum had such trouble saying that.
It's late in the night.
It's late. It's 9:15.
Yeah. I got up about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. So 9 o'clock is a bit late for me now. Don't forget old people.
I've been up all day and I'll be fine. Yeah, but I'm 20 years younger than. How many years younger than you? 26.
25.
25 years younger. Tried to become a patron today, but I couldn't register. Keep up. Oh, sorry about that. I'm not sure why, but you were registered on here as, I think you have to have a green. You at least YouTube donate us $1, I think, or £1, whichever one. So thank you very much. That's all you need to do. I mean, people donate to us, and we really don't ask for it, but it's amazing when you do.
Yes, it's amazing.
We really do care about it as well.
Chin, please say hi.
Hi. Who said that?
It was too difficult for me to read.
But you've had quite a lot of gin though, haven't you?
Pardon?
You had quite a lot of gin.
It's my first one tonight.
What, your first?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a big one though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Show me the duck. We've cooked it already, and it's in our stomachs. I can throw up. I can throw it up for you if you really want. But you're gonna have to donate like 50 quid.
No,
Pimping myself out as a throw up merchant.
Don't forget old people. You kill me.
MSG is literally magic sugar granules, even though it's not. magic salt granules. That would have worked way better, wouldn't it? Think.
What is Lydia's favourite food?
Ah, that's easy.
All kind, isn't it?
No, KFC. KFC without doubt.
Yes.
But yeah, she's a Gannet.
It's always food, yeah. Yeah.
What was your message? Oh yeah, your son. Do you know what? I thought it was Ben's son, and I was thinking, Ben's got the same name, son, as Chef Di. I thought that was just so cool. I didn't realise it was a repost. Hello, Raiden. Happy birthday, Raiden. I should stop swearing, because if you're watching me too. I'm off, guys. Take care, Reese's Wilder. Thank you very much for being here. Hi, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Ellen. Oh, thank you, and your patron as well, so thank you very much for that. What's your favourite thing about KFC? The skin. Yeah,
I like the chicken drumstick.
You can buy the cookbook only on our web store. It's www.chinandchew.com/shop. For some reason, it's listed on Amazon and it's got rave reviews on there, but it's never been there. It's also in Waterstones on their website, and it's never been there either. But I think it's because, I know why it is. It's because it's a legit book that's registered with the British Library. So it goes everywhere just in case they get people sell it second hand or whatever. I made your curry from your vids, came out exactly, so bought your book and made a bigger recipe of 2 litres. Ooh, Thank you very much, really glad.
Make your curry. Yeah, I do have bonsai. I love bonsai, but some people say
Did I say Waterstones, did I?
Some people say it's cruel. My sister, she said she doesn't like bonsai. I said, why? Can you give me a reason? I said, it looks so beautiful. Bonsai.
Thank you very much, Chelsea Girl, for coming and support her. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can also pick up, so you don't have to, because you're in Minehead, you pick up from the unit on the industrial estate.
Is it Chelsea Girl?
No, I'm talking to Hannah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pick up on the industrial estate. We're literally, I don't know if you've seen us there, or where the garden centre is. 10 metres up the road is our unit.
Minehead Garden Centre, just behind the Morrison supermarket in Minehead, in that roundabout.
No, it's in front.
Huh?
Depends your angle. Anyway.
It depends on where you're coming from.
If you're driving down to the garden centre, you cannot miss it because there's 2 massive signs saying Ziangs HQ.
You know what bonsai mean? Bonsai, yes, I think is in Japanese.
It's definitely Japanese, Mum. Yeah.
Bonsai, but the Chinese call it penjing. Penjing means a scenery in a pot.
Really?
Yeah, penjing.
Penjing.
Yeah, penjing. A pot.
Yeah.
Like they used to make it a penjing. Yeah. I had a really nice one.
In bonsai, small pot.
Yeah. The Kashima chili powder on your web store. You don't have it, do you have Kashima?
Chef Alan, you've definitely missed the chow mein. We cooked that about half hour ago. Me and Mum finished eating it about 20 minutes ago.
It was lush.
What? You've never said lush before. Where's that come from? Who have you been talking to?
You.
I've never heard Mum go, ooh, that's lush. It's good.
I'm mixing with all these young people now. I had to act a bit young, isn't it?
I don't think anyone has said lush for like 10 years.
I thought it was a new one.
No, it's there's not. No worries, Smoke Ribbon Sauce. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, sorry, no, we can't make it again. We probably could actually. No, we can't. Don't have enough noodles left.
Oh no, we can't.
Oh, we can make a small one.
Yeah, do you want?
Babish, do you want one?
Yes.
Right, we're going to do one more. Unprecedented this is. What is going on? This is crazy.
Should we do the duck first?
Yeah, we'll do the duck first. Yeah.
Duck take a bit longer.
Do you want to cut an onion out? No, wait.
No.
We'll wait for that.
No, I can cut the onion.
Sure?
Yeah.
Made you cry last time.
No, it's alright. I cut it over here.
Can I have more duck than what you put in originally?
Yeah, I'll give you a whole half duck.
Thank you. Can I have an egg?
No.
Why?
You can cook together with the egg. The egg cooked in it. Do you want it? Alright.
What, as in like scrambled?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to cook. If you were here earlier, you put the meat side down first, because what this does is it heats up the duck and it allows it to be more malleable when you turn it over to the back side. Now the duck is bought in. The duck is very much bought in. You need to go to your frozen section in your Chinese supermarket and look for Chinese roasted duck, or literally just says roasted duck.
The duck brought in. It did not walk in, alright?
Okay, so I can't believe how lucky you guys are. So lucky.
That's the beauty of life. Life. Is the onion?
There is an onion.
Yeah. The
Pomme-
onion make you cry.
Pomme de terre.
What is pomme de terre?
Pomme de terre is onion in French.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Do you know what it means?
Pomme de terre?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Potato of the ground, which doesn't make sense because potato is in the ground.
Potato in the ground? This is not just.
Is pomme de terre just potato?
Potatoes go in the ground.
I know.
No, what is the onion? This is not potato.
It's not pomme de terre, is it?
What is the onion in French? Onion. Onion. You speak with a bit of French accent. It becomes
Yeah, I thought so. Pomme de terre is definitely a potato.
Pomme de terre is potato.
What's apple?
Apple is
Pomme.
apple.
Yeah, that's it, pomme.
Pomme.
So
Apple
potato is apple of the ground. Did you know that if you take all the flavour out of a onion and potato, it tastes exactly the same because genetically they're very similar.
Well, apple.
Yeah. Which is very weird. I don't know how many I have. They all just blend into one, really. One big tattoo. What is apple in German? Don't tell me.
Apple.
No.
苹果. 苹果. 苹果 in Chinese. 苹果. It sounds like 苹果, isn't
It
it?
does, yeah.
Yeah.
What? You really happy about that?
Yeah. 苹果. 苹果.
Seriously?
Can I have this one again?
No, we can use it straight from. So we're cooking the duck now. Yeah, what is apple in Japanese?
Kimochiwa.
No. Konnichiwa is hello, mum.
What is apple in Japanese?
I don't know, Chef Ty's going to tell us. I think.
Ringo. Is it?
I can't read that.
What is that?
I don't-
Can
I can't read like because it doesn't sound. You don't spell it phonetically, do you? Engrousing.
I'm crossing Ramsey. Oh, you know what? I am totally hopeless with hand singing. I'm crossing Ramsey. Cameron White. Same to you. Crossing the Ramsey. That is a.
So he spelt it phonetically there.
Yeah. Crossing Ramsey.
So you warm up the duck, and it's easier to cook on the skin, so it lies flatter. If you do it straight from the fridge or cold, it doesn't work very well.
Ringo mean in apple. Okay.
Ringo, that's cool.
Ringo is apple in Japanese.
Very, very best of luck, Aaron. It's actually quite easy. It sounds daunting, it looks daunting, but honestly, it's very, very easy to do. Especially if you've got the book in front of you.
It's Cameron White. Cameron, you've been to Beijing, 2013. That's a long time ago now. 2013, now it's 20, oh, that's 7 years ago.
I just need my vape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a quick vape, I think.
If you have a pop-up restaurant, where would you like to?
If I had a pop-up restaurant, where would I like to have it? I'd like to have it in the middle of London because I could make bank. That's an honest answer. But if I was going to be like one of those YouTubers who's just like, oh, wouldn't it be fabulous in Paris? I can't think of anything pretentious to say.
No, French is a little bit, what do you call it? They don't like any other people cooking, is it?
They're quite right wing at the moment, yeah.
Pardon?
They're quite right wing at the moment, yeah. Wash yourself, Mum.
Yeah.
We'll turn it back over to get a bit more colour on the meat, and then we're going to turn it back over one more time to get colour on the skin. What you see there in the camera isn't what we see here. It needs a
Oh,
little
look
more.
at that. It's glazed now. Look, it's crispy.
There's not.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
It
there,
is,
yeah, there it is. But there,
When it cools
needs a
down.
little bit more.
Yeah. I honestly, I do not mind. I love the skin of any animals, whether they are soft,
No idea. Carry on.
whether they are boiled or crispy or not crispy, as long as skin, yes. Hi guys, in lockdown I have been watching you both. I have learned to cook with your help. My daughter loves your soft fried noodles. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Well done. So London, have it in Glasgow. Yeah, Glasgow is a good place. Yeah, thinking about that. South London, come up to the north and be the best city in Manchester. Yeah. Send it to Uncle Roger.
What?
Yeah, very good. 7 Hill here, Sheffield. Sheffield, I would love to go to Sheffield. When I have more time, I will go traveling.
What's yourself, Mum?
Yeah, traveling in England itself.
Like I said, we've got TV production companies who want to send us to Malaysia to do street food videos and stuff like that. Whether that's ever going to happen, I doubt it, because the channel has to want to buy the TV show. So that's another hurdle we have to get through.
What's a wandering dragon?
No, we don't do Wandering Dragon.
What's wandering dragon?
Hi, Chloe. It's a dish. I've never heard of it until someone asked me about 2 or 3 months ago. It might have even been you.
Ooh.
And I said,
Wandering dragon.
Dragon! Dragon!
Someone Chinese trying to speak English. Dragon.
The last Dragon. So, no, it didn't sound Chinese. It sounded very sort of German. Dragon.
Dragon. Wandering again.
I cannot read that, Ma.
What was that?
Long.
Blue. Oh, that is simplified Chinese, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, use the proper Chinese, please.
Mum can't read simplified.
Because I was taught in
Properly, let's say.
Yeah, the old Chinese, like the Taiwan use. But in mainland China, they use the simplified Chinese.
It really annoys
They
Mum
call it the
when people come in and they tell Mum she spelled something wrong.
Write it wrongly.
It's because they're using
The
modern.
After the Cultural Revolution, it was another simplified Chinese. But when I was at school, we used the old Chinese. I think it's a shame that they simplify it. I think the old Chinese character, it is just like a picture.
I don't know. Mum goes quiet. Mum goes when they say stuff like that. Mum just goes quiet. And if it was me, I'd say learn your heritage. Get your head out your ass. spelt it wrong. Okay, so when you cut the duck, take it over, and I'm probably, because it's so big, I don't need to cut it now. I'll cut it when we go to this next stage. It needs to be cooked.
This is the onion from previous live.
As in like 20 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not the previous live. I mean, we cook it just now.
No, we haven't. None of us have seen Uncle Roger's videos. We want to react to them ourselves.
Who is Uncle Roger?
I knew that was coming. He's a comedian who watches people like Westerners. No, he's a Malay Chinese.
Is he?
He's a comedian.
How old is he?
Probably my age. He looks my age.
Is he?
Yeah, but skinny.
Is it Uncle Roger?
Because Malay.
Oh,
You call everyone uncle or auntie, don't you, when they're older?
Yeah. Is he Chinese?
Yeah. He's like, he did this really good sketch, actually. He's like, this is a Chinese person going shopping. He takes off, he's going for the racket, and he goes, this is his size, puts it back, and then goes to the back, picks it out, and goes, pick from the back, Newer! It's true though, isn't it? It's Newer! This one, no. This one, yeah. It's very English. Sorry, it's very Malay Chinese culture. Yeah, we're putting the heat on, and we're going to put the onions in after we put some oil.
What degree you want?
Hot. 3,000. Probably about 1.5 dessert spoons of oil. We want to watch the big one that made him famous. What I do, because I think it'll be quite funny. I haven't seen it. I have no idea what he says.
Is he a comedian?
Yeah. His name is Nigel Nung.
What? Nigel what? Wait.
No.
No.
That's more of a Thai name, isn't it? But he's Malay Chinese now.
Is he?
Yeah. If you look at him, he says he's Malaysian, but he looks Chinese. So I'm guessing he's Malay Chinese.
NG. What is NG? He could be Hokkien. Is
No, I think it's Hokkien.
Yeah. A lot of Malaysian or Hokkien.
I think he's Hokkien.
Nine.
None. I think so. I don't know. I haven't seen any of his videos. Yeah, we know someone just said that earlier. We're just trying to, because NG doesn't, without seeing a symbol, doesn't mean anything in Chinese.
Yeah, it is. The surname is Nan. Yeah, it's because
Thank you
sometimes.
for ordering a cookbook.
Sometimes every dialect sound differently with the surname.
Pronounced it
Ing. No idea.
Oh.
Ang.
Yes, Scottish vapes, and I need to vape now. Oh. Right, oil's hot, Matt. In goes the onions. Do you want me to cook them?
You can put
Yeah,
it,
cook it in.
because you're taller.
Okay, so we want to brown the onions. That's it. Anyone tells you need a fierce heat, they're lying and they don't like you. Or they don't know what they're talking about. Thank you very much for the crazy stuff. That was weird.
Hong, is it?
Yeah, why the fuck is he putting chili jam in?
Where?
Don't tell us anything. We want to react to them. We don't want to know anything about these videos because we want to. Well, I want Mum especially to react because I think we're going to agree with him on a lot of things. It'll be funny because it's very difficult for us to relate to some like cooking people sometimes when someone knows what they're doing.
Oh, Stardust.
Thank you, Stardust.
Thank you.
I don't do shots on this channel, but thank you. 3rd teaspoon of MSG. 3rd teaspoon of salt. These are the exact measures we always use, and people say it doesn't look like that, it looks too much, but that's a teaspoon. So there.
Yeah, we are live. We are live and kicking.
Yes, we're very much live. Blue FC. Have a shot of MSG. Okay, so in goes the noodles. These have been sitting for nearly an hour, so they're perfect now. In the shop, we like to rest our noodles for at least 6 hours. They go in and we let them sit so they char.
Well, don't take it seriously. I did read it somewhere. It said MSG can fill you up quicker.
No, that was the NHS.
Huh?
It was the NHS. It's serious. It's not bullshit. Also, the NHS says it's perfectly safe for you, and people need to stop being wankers about it.
In a restaurant in Beijing, and it took me 25 minutes to ask the Chinese because I kept pronouncing 厕所 as 事务. Yeah, 厕所, yeah.
厕所. Just say, 我要大便. Oh no, that's Hagai there.
Yeah.
But if any of you want to know what that means, it means I would need a big shit.
Yeah.
Well, it means shit. Dabian means poo.
Dabian means big.
Yeah, I know. Literally, it means big.
Motion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xiaobian is wee.
Yeah.
Pizza dabian is nose poo. So bogies. That's Haga, not Mandarin. If you said that to someone who's Mandarin, they'd be like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's like speaking French to a German.
Yes, it is. Because Northern Chinese and the Southern Chinese speak slightly different. Not slightly, a lot differently.
We're turning and letting them sit to get that char.
Halakuja. Try your chicken fried rice recipe last night. Awesome stuff. Awesome. Keep it up.
Right, I'm going to drop a little bit more MSG in, so a quarter teaspoon of MSG and basically a pinch of salt. We want too much salt because we're going to add soy sauce. We're making, for the second time tonight, Chinese, obviously. We're making roast duck chow mein. Yeah, this is the second time now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone asking, that's about half a duck.
That is half a duck,
yes.
Yeah. Yes, it can burn. Light doesn't, but dark, sweeter can burn. But I personally like that flavour. Some people don't.
Yeah.
I like my soy sauce to burn. Yeah.
Yes, give it a chance.
So now we're going to do two and a bit teaspoons of light soy. I did 2 before, but I actually put an extra. So I'm going to put.
Did you put a bit out?
No, Lydia doesn't like me express. So now, exactly what you said earlier, we need a slight pinch of sugar, and now we're going to try and let that soy sauce catch. Again, that gives it the nice charred flavour that people think is sesame oil. It's not. Duck is, well, you can get, you need to look for the frozen. If you can go back and watch later on and see the packets we use, you need to get frozen whole Chinese roast duck deboned. And they range from between £6 to £10 depending on the quality. The best quality is Cherry Valley. If you can find Cherry Valley, that's £10 a packet, but you'll get easy 4 portions. And if you want to be really stingy, you can get about
12?
12, yeah.
Just one person a slice?
Yeah.
Or 2?
That's cheaper. That's cheaper than we can get it for. We pay £4.95 a duck from our wholesaler, so that's actually incredible for less duck. It's really good as well for the price.
Well, you? Benjamin 96.
So in go the duck. Normally, we cook this off for a little bit and then add the bean sprouts because Lydia, my fiance, doesn't like bean sprouts.
Yeah, we definitely will not forget
Take care, Hannah.
dragon sauce. Bye, Hannah. You off now, are you?
Yeah, you said on the chin vlog.
Yeah. Oh, are you RSA 420 spanner? That is mega back here. Is it in
RSA, you know what RSA 420?
it's in South America.
Africa.
Oh, South Africa.
He's the guy who loves Dad.
Oh yes. What is that noise?
It's the music on the phone.
Oh, oh, blast. I was lucky.
That was lucky. Got to clean up my gin. Luckily, there's only a bit in the bottom. Mum, can you turn that, please?
What?
Nearly ready. We're just trying to warm up the duck now.
You can smell it now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, you guys can't smell it.
You're a farmer? You don't want to overcook the noodles either, they go stodgy. Just going to blow my nose off cam.
It's ready to lift. Oh, let's leave there one and egg in there.
Well, we'll just cook her an egg.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's
So-
a seven pot in here, cook it.
Can you grab a...
Huh? This one.
No, I've got the purple pot to listen.
Where's the? This one.
Gin is with... Yeah. Gin is with cloudy lemonade. Cloudy lemonade.
This is one to cook the eggs on.
Yeah, yeah. No, that one. It's good.
Yeah, you've got a salter. So you don't have to wet it
Oh,
off.
how that's good. Egg. So we're gonna get this egg really, really hot. Do you want chopsticks, Bowers? Oh, that's so good, isn't it? Hungry again now.
No.
It's getting hot. You can add whatever beverage you want to Chow. I wouldn't suggest gin.
Do you want a crispy eggs or not?
Yeah, go crispy. You want crispy, yeah?
Yeah.
You know the turned ones
Yeah.
that we used to have as a kid.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, you mean the flat over?
Mm-hmm.
The egg white flat over.
Yeah.
Over the yolk.
No. Just,
Turn over.
yeah.
Upside down.
Yeah, upside down. I'm hungry now too. You want this as hot as you can get the oil. Get that lovely crispy on the outside. Oh yeah. Shame it's not mine. That's awesome to hear, Carrie. That is actually genuinely, it's so nice to hear. Not many people actually say that. We've sold 4,000 books, and I reckon only about 100 have actually said how much they like it, which probably means it's shit. Over we go. This is an Asian egg. As hot as you can go with oil. Turn it, and it's done. Oh, split the yolk on the way out. And a little bit of dark sauce.
There you are.
So there we go. Got a little bit of yolk spillage, but
No.
you like that.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Are you going to eat on there?
No. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, it smells lovely.
So there we go. That's the second time we've cooked tonight for you guys. So,
Talking about egg yolk. Somebody like it runny, somebody like it hard. I don't mind. I like it any, as long as egg.
hi Andre. You can buy it. You can only get a book direct from us, which is
Oh, hi, Bethany.
chinandchew.com/shop. It's $19.99.
Happy birthday.
A lot of people go, that's expensive. Then they get it and they go, I can see why. It's pretty much the most comprehensive cookbook there is. I don't piss about. It's not like put onions in pan, put egg in pan. It's like I explain what you need to be looking for. Every variation, well, so like there's a picture for, so that's the satay chicken, yeah? And satay chicken is on this side here. So it tells you what it should look like. There's no satay beef because it would just look like the chicken, but with beef. So I haven't done that. But there is so you can get the idea of what color the sauce should be, how it should look, how the ingredients should be all together. I put so much time into this. It's basically a Haynes manual. Pardon me, I need to write a book on burping because I'm fantastic at that as well. Haynes manual for Chinese takeaway cooking. It's only available from us directly, nowhere else.
Can I just interrupt? No, you cannot buy the book from Amazon. Okay? No. Don't think about Amazon. Not everything is Amazon. Okay?
They take too much.
Yes.
It's not fair for small companies like us.
Yeah.
They ask way too much. No, it's only available from us. Thank you very much, Stardust.
Oh, thanks, Capri. It's not Capri, is it?
Thank you very much, Stephen Mahoney. Wait, Steve Mahoney. You're not Steve Mahoney, is it? There's no way. It's got to be Steve Mahoney, is it? It's not Steve Mahoney. Didn't have his picture there.
What's cooking? We cook tonight is duck chow mein.
Lydia, my fiance, hates bean sprouts. You watch Chin Vlog though, Nick, don't you? I think Nick Trades, or you used to. Yeah, she does not like bean sprouts. Yeah. Oh, also, I've got a new channel which has just started where I cook by myself. Mum's there when I do Chinese stuff, but otherwise, I literally like to test out ridiculous recipes that could work or shouldn't work, and then I'm going to see if they're any good or not. That's basically the idea behind it. So, you know, Gordon Ramsay reacts to stuff on TikTok or whatever. I want to take a couple of those recipes and actually try them and see if he's just been a pretentious wank and whether they would actually taste nice or not, because I feel that a lot of them would be quite nice.
Is it TikTok?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
What is it? TikTok?
Oh, yeah, TikTok. Yeah, they literally just do. Like it's really quick.
I don't like a video like this so quick. You couldn't even freaking watch it.
That's all right. You can swear now.
Huh?
That's all right. We're past the watershed. You can swear.
Oh, I don't know. What's the point of showing a video like?
Yeah, no, I can't stand it either. Yeah.
For God's sake, slow down.
Thank you very much, Cameron White. That means a lot. The Malay Chinese Authentic Cookbook is going to be in sections because there's so much to cover. I'm going to do sort of like noodle dishes, then rice dishes. There's just, isn't there, Mum?
Yeah.
Curries. It's so vast. And a lot of people, like curries and stuff that people think are Thai are actually Malaysian, like Penang curry. People go, oh, I love tofu. Penang curry is one of my favorites. Penang's a region in Malaysia. Not Thai.
Malaysia,
Yeah, not Thai.
Yes, yeah. I also see that the Thai is taking a lot of Chinese way of cooking recipe into their cuisine. So the old one, the young one, is thinking
Thank you, Carrie.
is their cooking now, but it's not.
Thank you very much. I hope that some of you do want to buy it. I don't expect many people because it's quite niche. But yeah, I'm really enjoying writing it actually, because the first one I'm doing is noodles, because everyone likes noodles. Then I'm going to do the rice dishes, and then what I might do as well is I haven't decided how I'm going to do it yet, because I might just do it in volumes. I can't just leave me to think about it. It's too much right now.
Carry on, Jeff and John. Are you both Chinese? I am Chinese, but my chin is half.
Yeah, this is my mum. Mum is 25 years older than me. Legend. Thank you very much, Dammy Georgia. God, that's really difficult to say that way around. I don't think some people realise they are witnessing real life living legends right here. Where? Tom Man. Tom Man's our key cat, by the way. He's a lovely little man. He's black and white, but he's big. He's big for a little key cat. Where's Dad? Dad is sitting down in probably the conservatory watching. Is it football highlights tonight? Is there football highlights?
I don't know.
Probably the news on repeat. His favourite thing is to watch Sky News for 12 hours straight. It's the same news over and over again. I can tell you what's happened, Dad, because I saw it 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Mum's always the best. Good day. I don't know why I said that. I did not mean to come out. Hello. There's a lot of expats out there, and I have thought about starting a store, especially in America and Australia, because there are a lot of people who want to cook this stuff over there. But until I can get the funds for that, so this channel has to go mega. There's no point in even contemplating that at the moment. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm not going to do an ebook. I was going to, but one of my friends, Gottlieb Wan, released his on ebook, and within a few days it was pirated and shared it privately across a big cooking group, and they instantly banned the person and reported him. But that is why, because ebooks are really easily pirated, regardless of what platform you use them on.
I think we've got 500 copies.
Are you going to join in?
It's ebook.
It's a digital book.
Oh.
Are you going to join in? My dad is English, yes, and he's Caucasian English. I got told off once for saying white. Yeah. Someone said, "Did you just call your dad white?" I said, "Yeah." Can I not say white anymore?
White.
There is no link in this because when I go live, I can't. It doesn't let me edit.
What is tempeh mean?
But www.chinandchew.com/shop. That will take you to the shop, and then if you scroll down, you might have to click load more. It depends on what loads.
Oh, golden dimmick.
What?
Golden dimmick is there.
Where?
There he is. Golden dimmick.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gordon. Gordon interviewed me, by the way. If you haven't seen that interview, it was fucking brilliant. It was a really good time. That sounds really weird. Sounds like he's fully paid me to say that. Here's a check for any amount. Just say it was a really good time. No, it was awesome. And there was a UFO I spotted that didn't even turn out on the footage. And I kid you not, it was fucking there. It was huge, but that's by the by. and it made me look mental and crazy and like I was a liar, but whatever. Anyway, I think maybe the camera wasn't high res enough to pick it up. Thank you for grilling chin. Cheers, because I was going to say the check didn't come through. It bounced. But honestly, go watch his stuff. It's really nice. It's like he only interviews people that he considers are worth interviewing. So it's a natural interview, and it's not. It's like a chat, a bit like old school Parky kind of thing. Like this is your life, and you're just talking about
He said
stuff.
he will pay you when
Oh,
you
he's
see
joking. Joking.
you. All right.
And Lydia just covered that.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want another drink?
No. It's
No,
not.
no.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm all right.
Oh, you got one there. Okay. So gin in there.
Yeah. No.
No, there's gin in there. Is there gin in there?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me that. Yeah.
I work tomorrow. Yeah.
Can I have a drink, please?
Yeah.
What do you want to drink of gin?
Just something because my mouth is really dry.
Sorry, I'm gonna go with my fiance. Glass of.
How to make a sweet and sour that doesn't get completely over
Because that was the closest thing.
powered by aniseed.
Same.
In that case, if you don't like aniseed, just don't put too much aniseed in there.
For what?
Someone saying doesn't want to overpower, like sweet and sour sauce, it doesn't want to power by.
Some places won't even put it in. So
Yeah.
if you don't want it in there, don't. Personally, I feel that you do lose like a dimension of flavour.
Yeah, the onions.
But if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Yeah.
You do not have to have it in there.
Yeah.
It's that simple. I mean, that's the beauty of cooking. You can change it to
Yeah.
make it your own.
Yeah, that's right.
Just because we say something's right, actually, we never say something's right. We say, if it works for you, how can it be wrong? Best cookbook ever. Thank you, Steve Moss. Nice to see you here as well as the chin vlogs as well. Are you supposed to leave it in ages adding wet stuff? Are you supposed to leave it in ages before adding wet stuff?
What do you mean? Are you supposed to leave in ages before adding? Oh, I think you mean like the
saucy chow mein.
Yeah, you cook the base of the noodle, then you pour the sauce on it. Is that what you mean?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do. Most takeaways though won't. If they're doing a chow mein and sauce, the whole point in putting a bit of sauce in it cooks much quicker. Because water conducts heat much better than air.
It's a good conduction, isn't it?
So that's why a lot of places put sauces in. In fact, our chow mein is saucy.
Yeah, it has sauce in it.
Yeah. Sip of chin and juice. Chin and juice, laid back. Oh no, I mean the star anise. How long should it be in before you add other things? Well, if we were doing it, we'd leave it there completely all the time from the very start. But if you don't want star anise at all, don't add it. Honestly, it's just one of those flavors that you either like or you don't. Dad is a City fan. Yeah, we don't hold that against him. In fact, I hate football. I don't enjoy football at all.
No, I don't like football.
I don't like anything unless it's a full contact sport.
Yeah. I find it a bit. Trying to really watch this. What is that? Watching that ball kicking up and down.
Yeah, it's
like tennis. Dum, 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 dum.
It's literally that, though, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm not that sort of ball games person, you know.
Yes, we have restaurants. Mum has her restaurant, and I have my. Well, it was a restaurant until COVID happened, and now it's a takeaway / fish and chip shop. No, I'm sorry, we can't. We've actually cooked the chow mein twice because loads of people said they've just got home, so we've got nothing left to cook with, so we can't start again now. Yeah, I explained that on the. If you go watch Gordon Dimmock's Gordon Dimmack's podcast, I explain why that is now. It's a really good watch. I know I'm in it, and I watched it myself, and I make myself laugh. I know, but that's because I'm a bit of a dickhead, and I think I'm hilarious. But yeah, you should actually go watch it because it's worth a watch. Make sure you hit that thumbs up because it helps his channel as well. And he does like real news, so it's not filtered or anything like that. It's worth going over and watching it just for the podcast as well. He's got some very interesting people on there. I could put the link to the interview up, but I don't think I can right now. Let me try.
You might have to ask Timmy.
Gordon.
Gordon.
Yeah.
Timmy. Yeah.
Just call him Gordon.
Gordon Timmy.
It's weird that you look. It's that Chinese thing actually. That you call people by their last name. Is it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Gordon, if you're about, if you could link the interview. If not, if one of the mods could, you'd be stars if you did. Yeah. Gordon, if you can hear this, I'm talking you like you can't hear this. There we go. Thank you very much, Dave. Thanks for that.
Is that picture of Gordon Timmy?
That's Gordon,
it's not
yeah.
him, is it?
No, it is him.
Is
no, it might not be.
It's grey in there. Grey.
No, sometimes he puts different photos up.
Okay. He's in a multi-personality, you see?
Yeah. I wish someone sold Chinese sauce like the Chinese restaurants have that you just add cornstarch to and then heat them. Yeah, that's the idea. That if you watch my vlogs, my daily vlogs, you might, not tomorrow, but Monday, you might get an understanding that that's my plan. I was going to open up a shop, but there's just too many health and safety hurdles I've got to go through, but it's much easier
to... by the time you put in that sort of invest in that sort of money, you might not get it back. You know, it's a bit too much to put in for a little return. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to the audience.
You're enunciating very well. Is that because you're getting more drunk?
No.
Okay, so Gordon says, yeah, that's him in the photos.
Oh, right.
He's just got glasses on and a hat. That's not grey hair, man.
Sorry, I got glasses. I'm older than you, Gordon. Excuse me, all right? I probably said she's a mum, or maybe a bit younger.
Gordon said he's a decade older than me.
What?
Gordon said he's a decade older than me. What did you thought he said?
I thought you said he's a decade older than you.
He's a decade older than me. That's what you thought.
Yeah. What?
Oh, brilliant.
My hair is going.
Hi, Nikki. What's the best dish at your restaurant?
Oh, everything is good, honestly.
Mum's
it's
restaurant.
How someday you feel like you're having that one, and someday you feel like having the other one. Everything is good, but it's all how you feel that day, you know. And I sometimes I feel like, oh, today is a curry day, and today is like mee goreng, in like a chow mein dishes there, and every day is quite different.
It was lovely.
What is the best dish in your restaurant? I think every dish is completely different taste.
Just kept on giving.
Sorry guys, I'm needing my
The
vape.
best one at the minute, because it's slightly cooler outside, is the curry. It's the mee goreng. Mee goreng is the most popular one, I think. Down our way, mee goreng.
Yeah, but the laksa is the best.
Laksa is nice, yeah.
The best rice to use. We sell it on our web store, and you can buy it in 20 kg bags, actually, cheaper than you can get it anywhere else. But we sell it in usable amounts. So at the moment, we only sell 500 grams, 1 kilo, and 20 kilos. But we're going to be selling 10 kgs and 5 kg variants for that very soon. But if you don't want to buy from us because of postage and you've got a good Chinese supermarket near you, there are 3 brands to look out for. Tolly Boy, Big 8, a lot of people use, but that's not very good. It's not very good for rice. It can be a bit dry.
Yeah.
Phoenix, and what's that?
Chinatown.
Chinatown.
China Garden or China.
China Chef.
Yeah,
China Chef.
like that, yes.
China Chef.
Yeah.
And there's another one called Yellow Dragon.
Yeah.
So that's 4. I lied. Seeing a way to pick apart a duck was one of the best. Oh, yeah, the old like late 80s, early 90s thing. In fact, it's probably going back to 70s. You know,
hot plate.
No. You know, aromatic duck.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
used to fall off them, and they come out with the forks. Goes, look how tender this is. Mm. Do you remember?
Oh yeah. It's the 80s, isn't it? That's in the aromatic duck is called.
I would love Uncle Rogers to come on show, but he has no idea who we are. He's never going to know who we are. Actually, he might do, because if you search fried rices, if you type in fried rice, I think we might be. Babas, can you go on YouTube on your account and type in? Actually, sign out of your account and just type in fried rice and see where we
I'm
are.
not signing out, so I don't know my signing details.
Okay, just.
Yeah.
Second on fried rice.
That's it. No, Dragon Pearl rice from Quang Yip.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a good brand.
But your first and second are on Chow Mein, and then your third, fourth, fifth, sixth for unrelated videos.
So we're first and second for Chow Mein.
First, third.
Fried rice though.
Second for fried rice.
Second for fried rice. That's insane. That's genuinely insane.
Yes,
If you type in fried rice, we come up on YouTube. Second.
Blimey.
Yeah. Blimey. Yes, Mum. That is exactly the word I would use.
That is incredible.
It's crazy. It's insane.
It is. When you first asked me, I was, don't know about that.
Why is Chinese sweet and sour sauce so expensive to get to taste like a Chinese restaurant and so complicated? Because that's how you do it. I don't. That's an odd question to ask. I mean, you have to think. You pay to do a Chinese, like if you do 5 liters, you're gonna have to get a lot of spices on top that you're never going to use. But if you think about it in terms of how many you could actually make from the spices you've bought, you're working out to be about 20p a portion. It's just you're thinking.
First one, chicken balls.
Put some chicken ball.
We first in chicken balls. Yes. Let's type
It's
in.
incredible.
Type in ribs. Chinese ribs. Chinese spare ribs. See where we come.
Third.
Wow. Amazing.
Yes, it is. It just doesn't.
That's
it's just not
very-
amazing.
it's-
That's the one that
Gordon
loved.
Yes. It fell off the bone, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder how many views you've had on that. Probably. Oh,
About 14K.
no, I was going to say on my interview with Gordon, but.
Oh, all right.
Understand you are very busy, but just wondered roughly when the Malay Chinese street. Oh my! I've got 3 books I'm writing at one time. I think I'm going to try and get the Malay cookbook, the first Malay cookbook out for next Christmas. Yeah, so autumn next year. But I want to get the vegan version of our cookbook out for January, but I don't think that's going to happen because of everything that's going on right now.
Well, Uncle Roger come next after us. Fried rice.
That's so cool. So he probably knows us.
Yeah.
He probably does know who we are. I would love to have him round.
Hi, Uncle Roger, if you're watching.
Yeah, if you're watching Uncle Rogers, hi.
Hiya. Assalamualaikum ha. Boleh cakap lah. Kontak lah.
One point.
Boleh kontak lah, email lah. Ya, boleh.
I think he speaks Chinese though.
He's Malaysian, he speaks Malay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Boleh cakap Melayu lah. Sama-sama.
Hi, great to see you too, Mike Taylor.
Oh. Hi guys, great to see you.
Jack Andrews, love your videos. I use your video tutorials all the time. Thank you for sharing secrets. No worries.
Jack Andrews.
Thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, thank you. Brilliant. Very good.
I hope
Excellent.
It did turn into a drink along, didn't it? Yeah.
Totally awesome. I normally don't use all these big words.
Like what? Like totally?
Yeah, totally awesome. Brilliant. Fantastic.
They're not big words.
It is to me. I normally don't use. I normally use it fat that.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Fat word, fat that. It's actually, honestly, I can tell you, in Chinese.
Yeah, go on.
In Chinese, actually, fat that. It sounds like fucked up, but actually it's not. I was not saying the swear word, honestly. I said hard work. In my dialect is Hakka. Hakka means prosperity, and you make lots and lots of money when you're working hard. Every day, work hard, and you will really prosper and earn lots of money. It's called fucked up, right? It sounds like a swear word. Actually, it's not, honestly.
It's like, work hard. Fuck that.
Any of you who know a bit of Chinese, you can go and look it up. Fat tat mean, in my dialect, fat tat mean, yeah, prosperity, get rich. Hard work, get you rich.
You're way too late. We've cooked twice. We cooked once, and then a load of people turned up, and then we cooked the duck chow mein again, and we're just talking to people because people keep talking to us. So we're just talking.
No, it's not fuck up. No, it's not.
Fuck
that.
But
it sounds like fuck that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a joke that we say because it sounds exactly like fuck that, but it's fat.
It sounds like that.
It's without the K on the end, and that is like D-A.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't say F-U-C-K, but
D-A-H,
we probably say F-U-C. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Not fuck that, you know.
No.
Not you don't have to emphasize that K in the F-U-C-K, but you just say F-U-C.
It's more like fat, like F-A, fat, F-A-H, fat.
Yeah.
F-A-H, that, no T on the end, because you... So D-H, fat that. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's right. It's an ongoing joke down our rear now. Yeah, that's right. Thank
you very much, Torben.
F-A-T, fat that. Yeah. Fat that. That's right. That's it.
Fat that. Yeah, that's it. Fat that.
Yeah, fat that. Fuchin.
Oh, here we go. This is going to be an anti-MSG. Are you an anti-MSG, or are you?
What?
Oh no, you're not. Okay. MSG is basically an ionized version of what your body produces naturally. So you've got glutamate and sodium. Now your body, I think, is 6% sodium and it's quite high, 11% glutamate or something in those regions. It's quite high, and all that happens when you eat it, the covalent bonds break down in an aqueous solution and then become glutamate and sodium. So when people go, oh, you're eating poison, it's not even in your body anymore as MSG. It's now one glutamate and one sodium ion. It's a very massive problem.
Ali, why? Where are you from in UK? You tell me first, and I'll tell you. Ali, why? You keep asking where part of UK are we from? Ali, why?
Ali, why?
Ali is a what sort of is that male or female?
Doesn't matter, does it? But we are from the southwest.
Oh, you're from London. Ali, are you English Ali or a not Asian Ali or?
Buy your MSG from chillandchew.com. Yeah, thank you very much. That'd be awesome.
Are you Spanish? ¿Cómo estás? That's all I
¿Cómo
know.
estás?
Don't ask me anymore. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
No tengo ropa. ¿Qué pasa, Guisho? Tu belle como un habla.
Pena.
MSG is awesome, yeah. He'll be here. Hey, Bristol, you're very close to us. In fact, we go to Waihong. I don't know if you know, that's near Fish Ponds. We are very close to Bristol.
I found
When
this
you
channel
on
on my TV.
it was a recommendation. I'm going to subscribe. Thank you very much, Ali. That's lovely.
Yeah, Ali. Yeah.
If you're new here, we teach people how to do literally Chinese takeaway cooking at home, as the Chinese takeaways would do it. Also Malay street food, because we've got 5 generations of Malay street food chefs, 3 generations of Chinese takeaway chefs. I own a Chinese takeaway / fish and chip shop. Mum owns a Malaysian street food shop. So if you're into that sort of thing, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Now that's pointless because you're commenting now anyway. But just subscribe to the channel is what I'm saying. We sell all the products as well on our online store, which is just chillandchew.com.
So Ali is Spanish, you see?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Exactly, Jamie77. Correct.
Hey, you know what?
Replace
Nobody we know actually talking to us. Excuse me. Are we smell? And where are you guys, eh?
Go to chinandchew.com. We sell it on our online store there.
How has COVID impact you guys' restaurant?
Actually, it's done really wonders for yours. It's cut my sales in half.
Ah, I smell wonderful. Tonight I use I don't know what I use. I use the body wash. I can't remember.
We only ever use induction, really, so most of our videos are on induction.
Yeah, because we have down in our polo area, there's no gas, so everyone use electric. But some people do have those gas. What do you call it? The cylinder put in? I thought it's a bit too much hassle. I just don't want to blow up like a gas man.
We've already got a video on salt and pepper chicken. If you want to check that out, I think it's one of our best videos, as in most watched.
Oh yeah, salt and pepper. Yeah. Cook me out a salt and pepper chicken. No.
Yes, I just answered it.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Can we get a shout out? We love you. Your mum is the best, and your book are amazing. Keep up the good work, love. Roberta and Julie. I hope I said that right. Roberta and Julie.
Oh, hi, Roberta and Julie. Julie, pardon me.
This lady could cook over a lighter. Yes, Mum could. Well, I've got Red Slush by, what's it? It's available on mirage.com. They're not paying me for that. They should, but they won't. .co.uk, mirage.co.uk, and you can get 2 for a tenner, and the flavors are really good. The Red Slush is amazing.
Yeah, Lydia did get that. She did not get the duck, but she get half a duck. Okay.
Yeah, she literally
half a duck.
Right.
We get a quarter and less than a quarter. We have to share that quarter.
Yeah, we shared the quarter each, didn't we? Yeah.
There's none left.
There's nothing left. There's only bits of onions and some grizzle that she didn't want to eat.
Which has now made you feel sick.
Well, if you look at her, she's 6'2" and skinny, and it's not fair that she can eat like that.
Yeah, it's not fair, honestly.
Yeah.
I only had like 3 McDonald's this week.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Don't rub it in, Lydia, please.
I've quit smoking and vaping, recently had quadruple bypass. I'm 39, still recovering. Well, I hope you recover well. 39, you're only 4 years older than me.
Bloody hell.
Or 5 years older than me.
Do you guys live stream? No, we cannot do live stream every day. I don't think we could.
No, we couldn't.
We have to work as well.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah, we plan to do that over Christmas. Like leftover for Christmas dinner and stuff like that. Hi, Review Nelson. Yeah, the live streams are cool, aren't they?
Yes. I think I like live stream.
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that- is
it
that-
is. It's not like
that
actually.
Is that because you get to drink gin?
No, not really.
Yeah.
It's more like a interaction, isn't it?
It's just
that
fun,
the word
isn't it?
interaction.
Yeah, you get to actually talk to people.
Yes. Like virtual. Is it virtual?
Chef Anna says I had to pretend that I couldn't get ingredients because my mother wanted me to cook your recipes too often. Amazing.
Yeah, I do like it.
You may not want to be here then because I swear a lot and it's probably not for your age range. So
11 years old.
yeah, it's a bit late for you to be here.
What time is it now?
10:20.
Is it 20 past 10?
What's Mum mixing her gin? Rubicon.
Yeah, Rubicon mango sparkly. I love mango sparkly. When I get a bit thirsty sometimes, I just, especially a cold one, I just gulp it down and then that do the trick for me. That's my thirst cure.
We'll do it in a video. We won't just say it out loud, otherwise it's pointless making videos about
all
stuff.
right.
Not you.
Or a cup of tea with the sugar.
Yeah, a cup of tea with sugar does help.
Yeah, it does. It actually cures my thirst sometimes. When I'm really feeling thirsty, a cup of tea and some sugar. Oh, hi. Hi, Toronto Nelson. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Rubin, is it a French or Rubin?
Ruben.
Oh, Rubin.
Yeah.
Is that Reuben? Robin.
Ruben.
Oh, is it? It's not Robin, is it? It's Rubin.
Ruben.
Oh, Rubin. Is it got a bit of French influence?
I think he's from Canada.
Oh. Hi, Toronto. How are you?
No.
What?
That Toronto's the place.
Yeah, Toronto in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Ruben.
His name is Rubin. He's from Toronto.
I thought you were saying hi, Toronto.
Yeah. Hi,
That's his
Toronto.
name.
Rubin and hi, Toronto. Yeah. Oh, hi.
Squid or chicken?
What?
Squid or chicken?
Squid or chicken? Squid. Definitely. If chicken, had to be thigh meat or chicken drumstick, not breast meat.
Good job.
Or chicken wing, not the drumstick part, the two bits.
The little small bit.
Yeah. The middle bit and the tiny bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from Toronto? Oh, definitely squid. Yes. Yeah, I've never been to Canada. I've got one of my old school friends, not school, actually schoolmates since we were 13, and she's in Canada. She's in where is she? She's in Alberta, Edmonton. I say I always wanted to go visit her, just haven't had time. One day I will, when we were about 80, probably.
Can we see knife sharpening skills?
Oh, are we allowed to show some knife? Oh, I did get a knife from one of
Sorry, I
that.
went for a wee wee.
I did get a knife from Booker that was really good. You probably should get one of that for your chef. The last time I bought,
I bought a knife from Booker's before, and the blade's really soft. Like
no,
it
the
bends.
one that was good. It was excellent. It's
What was it called?
I don't know. They're trying to make it sound like Japanese, sabashi or something like that, or sabachi. or it could be Italian, or it could be Japanese, how you want to pronounce it, and how you want to put where your word is. How long do you go till you reach age? Someone tell me I'll go reach 40. I mean, I'll have you when I'm 12 years
12 years old, yeah.
Jeff, you will probably love a cheddar cheese and strawberry jam sandwich, and yeah, made.
I love
Oh no,
my
not
mate
cheddar
when I was younger. It's got to be cheap cheddar cheese, the stuff that's basically wax. And jam is the most fantastic sandwich on the planet. And if anyone says otherwise, try it. But don't use good cheese. Use cheap cheese. But I agree. Yes, it's insane. Celerin. Celerin C. Sorry. Would love to see a sharpen off.
What, to sharpen a knife?
Yeah. I think I'd be quicker.
No, it's not Sebastian. It's something with ending with CHI. Sebastian or something like that.
Put it on your channel, Di. I dare you. If none of you know who Chef Di is, he's got a channel with 185,000 subscribers where he teaches mainly Japanese style cooking, but he does differ every now and then. Like he's got a really good tomahawk steak video up there. And he actually found us in lockdown and then been joining us on my chin vlog.
Cheese and
live streams and stuff.
Kimchi grilled sandwich is thought. Cheese and kimchi.
Thank you very much, Nikki.
Oh, we go kimchi.
I've never had real kimchi. I've had kimchi flavored things.
Oh, kimchi is really nice. It's
Is
made
it?
in
Is it like mustard green?
Kimchi. No, kimchi is the Chinese vegetable, Chinese leaf. What to do? Kimchi is Korean.
I know it's Korean.
Yeah, it's a Chinese leaf. They cut it up, then they soak it with the salt and put them in the salt, and then they squeeze let it ferment.
Oh, that does sound quite good.
Ferment for it all depends on how long you want to. At least an hour or so. Then you go back.
At least an hour.
An hour. You put the salt on the vegetable. Then you go back and then you squeeze out all the liquid out from the vegetable, and then you pat it down. You put some vinegar into it, some sugar, and you put some of the what do you call it, the Korean chili into it. The kimchi is quite very similar. It's just like a vinaigrette cucumber, or you can use muli, whatever you use. You can use papaya, you can use mango, and mongolong. Mongolong is one of the tropical fruits we used to pick a lot of things and sell it, especially cucumber.
Mongolong.
Yeah, mongolong.
Oh, I know. It's that one that's
It's green. It
has on the outside, it looks really horrible and bumpy.
No, that's lime.
Oh.
Mongolong is a tropical fruit. Outside is green, but inside, when you peel that skin off, you pickle it. Honestly, it's weird. It's just like a pickle vegetable, pickle anything. Yeah.
I've got a question for you. If you closed your eyes and ate it, yeah, would you be able to tell the difference between? Did you listen to what I was saying?
In the 80s?
No. I said if you closed your eyes, sorry, if you closed your eyes and ate this thing, I'm about
8 minutes.
No. Just listen.
Yeah.
If you closed your eyes and ate this fruit that I was about to say,
all right,
would you be able to tell the difference between rambutan, lychee, and longyan?
Yes.
You could.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I want to.
Yeah.
That's all I want to know. We're gonna test that because I don't think Mum could. Because longyan and lychee is so similar.
No. No. Lychee is soft. The flesh is soft.
So it's way softer, yeah.
Yeah, long yan is a bit more have a crunch.
With the flavour. Okay, then rambutan.
Long yan is sweeter.
Rambutan sweeter.
Rambutan not as sweet as long yan. Has the sweetness of it, but rambutan has more crunch and more fiber than long yan.
Take care. I hope you had a good shift.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service, as the
Oh,
Americans
thank
would say. I don't know if they say that for the ambulance crew, but yeah, you're a paramedic and a lot of respect. Adam, you're doing a great job tonight by promoting the website, so thank you very much for that.
Oh, try that lychee with ice cream with Jack Daniel.
Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? It's naughty, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the tin lychee or the fresh lychee, Dave? Ice cream, I'm a little bit a win.
Have you ever had Pahok?
What is Pahok?
I don't know, Parahok?
Where?
Zuga. Sorry, there.
I go have Prahok. What is that in English?
No, it's I'm guessing it's Cape Malay. So like in South Africa, they have this food that's called Cape Malay, which is like a spin-off of Malaysian food again.
Do you have that many Malay in there?
Yeah, loads.
Is it in South Africa?
Well, they're like
the Indian has a lot.
It's like you know, the Netherlands.
Oh yeah.
They've got a massive Malaysian Indonesian influence.
All right.
Because the
which part of South Africa?
The Netherlands. I don't know where it's from. South Africa.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, it's for Cambodia fermented. No, I've never had that. So that's probably why Mum didn't know what it was either.
Cambodia. Oh, it's from Cambodia fermented. You mean?
Cambodian fish paste.
What? Cambodia. we do have fish paste.
I got told off for saying Dutch the other day, so I don't say it now.
Dutch.
Dutch, yeah.
You call it Netherlands, is it? Deutschland.
No, Deutschland's Germany.
Is it?
Yeah. Hollander, that was it. Hollander. You got to say Hollander.
Is it? You know what? I do not like Hollander. I thought it's a Hollander sauce to me.
Hollandaise.
Yeah.
Different word.
What is it called? It's a fish paste, is it?
Yeah, it's a fish paste. It's like blachan, I'm guessing. Is it like blachan?
Blachan is made of the prawn, the small, tiny shrimp. Really, really tiny when it's just first hatch.
Have you ever tried natto? Yeah, it is like tiny shrimp. Mum, have you ever tried natto before? It's fermented soybeans. Most people hate it, but I think we have a version of that in Chinese.
Yeah, we have. It's called mianxi. Yeah, yellow beans. Yeah, we
really
do.
Small cubes of it.
Is it chef Dai, is that still in the beans form, or was it mashed up, or was it in a paste?
Tray and drop JD and whiskey. Oh, that sounds lovely, Mr. W. Blend lychees up and put it into an ice cube tray and drop it into JD or whiskey or vodka. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're talking now. Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that for next live stream.
Yes, I do like the lychee and the gin. Gin.
It's still in bean form, very small.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, we do have.
Yeah,
we have a version of that.
Yeah. Mianxi. Oh, you know what? I was going to tell you all that. I think you all probably will be put off by it. Do you know one of my favorite? It had to have ginger, garlic, and steam with that yellow beans. Every time when my mom's still alive, every time when I go home, my mom first thing she would make me was that the pig tongue. She know how much I love it. Oh, actually, let me so.
You cried?
Yeah,
Oh, Mum, come on.
the thing about my mum.
Oh, no.
She always make me this. I know a lot of you will think it's awful, but it was the tongue of the pig, and it's not the ordinary. You have to clean it, scrape it, everything, and steam it with that yellow beans and the ginger and the garlic. Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah, she used to also do, I'm not sure if she ever cooked them, but cakes. There was always a lot of cakes when Papa was around.
I think it's go and
Buy
get it
them
from
for,
the-
yeah. Gonggong, sorry, Papa is Chinese for grandma and Gonggong is Chinese for granddad.
Yeah, but then some of you
Hello, damp $1.
who is Chinese, you will say we are wrong because I'm from the maternity side. That was from the mother side and the father side.
Yeah.
We call the grandparents differently.
I should technically call
Waipo.
Waipo,
Waipo, yes.
but because I was the firstborn,
We only have a lot. Yeah, only one set of.
firstborn,
Yeah.
I got to call them Gonggong and Papa. So yeah, technically, if my dad was Chinese and it was my dad's parents, they would be Gonggong Papa, and that's how you differentiate. You know, when in England you go, oh, my grandmum, and everyone goes, oh, for your mum or your dad's side. In Chinese, it's like you know instantly because they go Gonggong or Papa or Yipo or Yigong.
Yeah, you can actually tell what is the relation. Is that from your parent, the mother side or the father side?
Yeah.
I think it quite is similar to the Indian as well.
Yeah.
And some Muslim as well.
Yeah. Is Tono Man sitting? No, Tono Man's on the couch with Lydia. He's sausaging out, which is basically where he goes. And if you don't know who Tono Man is, go check out Chin. Literally just type in Chin, enter on YouTube, and my Chin vlogs come up. Daily vlogs except for Monday. So I do daily vlogs Monday to Friday, and then Saturday I do a drink along live stream, which is basically this, but it's just me and my fiance and mum and dad do. Oh yeah, do you want to come?
We're not sure.
Oh yeah.
We'll see what time we finish. Oh, hi, Victoria.
Hi, John O'Connell.
Het Skinner. Is it Het Springer? Oh,
Yeah,
hello, Victoria.
I swear a lot. Mum also swears a lot.
Sometimes I swear in Chinese. Sometimes. No, I don't.
But you swear a lot in English. What's your favourite word to say?
Father.
No, but like when Mum's cooking and something messes up, she literally just goes, "Fuck that! Fuck that!" Literally, that's exactly what happens. There's no, oh, I've messed up. It's literally one dish, "Fuck that!" In the sink as hard as you can throw it.
In a Chinese accent.
Yeah.
And nobody's complained.
No, we used
They're
to.
like coming down.
Yeah.
Honestly, no one had actually complained.
No, they haven't.
Probably they can't hear.
It's an open kitchen though, and it's just real talk. At the end of the day, it's you're gonna get that.
Oh, don't watch on me now.
Especially when you're passionate about food,
Yeah.
and you literally, the worst thing is overcooking garlic. Look, 1 second over, and it's absolutely pointless to use because it's burnt, it's bitter, and it runs all the way through the dish. And you've got to start again.
Who is Dan Chip?
Don't know. Teachers
Chip
swear
is
words.
Chinese swear word. Oh, 他妈的.
Tamada, yeah. That's like a. It's more than that. It's more rude than that because it's directed at someone.
Yeah, 他妈的.
No, when you say tamada, it's like whatever you've just done is the worst thing. Maybe you're just trying to be the next Gordon Ramsay, or maybe I'm from the future and he's trying to be the next Chin.
No, we don't want to be called.
Hello, Zoe. No, Mum does not rate Gordon Ramsay. I do. I quite like Gordon Ramsay. Do you season woks when cooking or non-stick ones? Non-stick. Seasoned is really good if you've got gas. So if you've got carbon steel woks, I say use gas. If you've got gas, if you're using electric, but we have to in our Chinese takeaways because there's no gas in our villages, then non-stick. And in fact, at home most of the time, even on gas, we use non-stick. We very, very rarely get the carbon steel woks out. The only time we really get them out is if we're doing like large amounts of food.
Fuck that. Chini mala. Oh yeah. Bye, Glass Korea.
Was that Dai?
No, Glass Korea is going now.
No, did I say Chinamara?
It's similar like the tamada, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you see gay as well, you know.
Cheers, Dai. Love you too. Let's have another pint of gin.
Mocha, I like mocha. Do you know what I like? I like tea, just a normal tea with chocolate, not milk
Bye,
chocolate.
glass.
It's just a chocolate.
So you like hot chocolate?
It's not hot chocolate. I like the chocolate. It hasn't got a milk products in it.
Oh, so you just like literally?
Just a chocolate, yeah, chocolate powder, not milk.
I love Horlicks. Horlicks with about a ton of sugar.
I used to eat Horlicks spoon and spoon.
No, I did too.
Yeah.
And it gets sticky.
Yeah, on sandwich
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
What?
Horlicks on sandwiches.
I remember you trying to feed me that when I was a kid. Did not like it. Did not like it. Di, you're not going to get away with not stalking me. I know you're outside right now. Horlicks is for old people and people who enjoy a delicious malted beverage. So when I said that out loud, yes, it's for old people. But I do enjoy it. Ovaltine as well.
Ovaltine, yeah.
I wasn't allowed to when I was younger. Mum was like, you can't have like sweets and stuff like that. And Ovaltine was what I was allowed to have, or Horlicks. Hence the amount of sugar I used to put in because that's the closest thing I could get to. My grandparents, though, my mum and dad, my dad's parents, they used to let me drink as much Lucozade as I wanted. It was back in the day when there were glass bottles as well. So, I think the most underrated part of a live stream is how much cloudy lemonade Chin has managed to get. Word, Dub. Word. Have you seen the Ramsay essay? No.
Why?
It's usually fizzy mango, but our Tesco's hasn't had it in for like 3 or 4 weeks now.
Sichuan peppercorn, MW, Mr. W. Sichuan peppercorn, there's two kinds, isn't it?
Yeah.
One is the brown kind, one is the green one. The green one had a bit more stronger flavor.
It's hotter as well.
Yeah, it had. I sometimes I don't like the green, the Sichuan pepper. It was just too overpowered. It's just that the power that actually numb your tongue, not your lips, but the flavor, it was just a little bit overpowering to me. If it's overdose, anything would be, isn't it, when you overdose? But I think I prefer the brown one. The brown one is a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Sometimes the green one can smell a little bit. I don't know what the word. A bit. I can describe it as like fishy smell.
I was literally about to say fishy.
Yeah, fishy smell.
Especially if you don't cook it out long
Yeah.
enough. Hi, Billy B.
I prefer the brown one.
Like, someone said earlier, if you're talking about our sweet and sour sauce, a lot of places won't put these spices in. So I'd suggest take out the cloves, the cinnamon bark, and star anise, and you will have like the cheapest one that a lot of takeaways will use. So not most, I'd say a lot will. Most will have at least some aspect of with spices in. But if you want a quick one, that is put everything in apart from. In fact, some places won't even put ginger in. It will literally just be sugar, orange squash, and vinegar. Ketchup, sugar, and vinegar. I've tried that, and it doesn't taste anything. In fact, I'm going to do a video.
Ketchup, sugar, and
It's like that when someone said I can make Chinese roast pork with 3 ingredients.
Yeah.
That I've tried it, and I'm going to do it as a video, but it's not good. No.
Not to our standard. If you think that is
We got a video on
you,
sweet. We got 2 videos on sweet and sour sauce, a quick version and a long version.
Yeah, I like the long version.
Yeah. Oh, you have. If you haven't checked our video for it, go check it out. It was at our sweet and sour recipe was actually mentioned in the Guardian for being the most realistic Chinese takeaway sweet and sour they've ever had. So, I mean, the Guardian is a newspaper at the end of the day, so it's all subjective, but it's a nice accolade for us to have.
Chef Dai, are you a British-born
Yes,
Japanese?
Yes, he is.
You speak Japanese as well?
Yes, he does.
I'm sure he does. Well done, mate.
Shirts are popping, aren't they? We're representing the Ziangs crew tonight. Sultan. If you get that movie reference, mega points to you. I know J-Dog will. I love ramen, both as a drink with a lot of ginger, great for detoxing too. Ramen's nice.
What is ramen? The noodle?
Yeah.
The noodle?
Yeah, but it comes in soup normally, doesn't it?
Oh, all right. I thought you meant a drink.
Paul Chambers, schnoob. I don't know what schnoob means.
What's noob?
I don't know. He just says schnoob.
Yeah, try it out, Ja, and let us know how you get on with that sweet and sour. We have a long version and
Night, Jake.
a small version. Night, Jake. Which Jake is it?
It's
And
just
it's
no,
Jack
it's
Andrew.
not Jake that we know now.
Coca are the best. Sorry. Yeah, it's what you like. Coca. I know the Coca. Is a Coca? Was it the?
It's still on for the stream on Chin.
Yeah, Coca. Was it the? Well, was it Malaysian, Thai, or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know Coca. Yeah.
Oh, curious anomaly.
The live stream tomorrow night, yeah? Chef Dai asking you.
Yes, it is. I already answered
Yeah.
him. Have you tried sweet and sour with pineapple, sugar, and vinegar? Yes. For some reason, people think you put pineapple in as like a juice. It's literally put in as garnish after as kind of a false economy, so that people think they're getting something more than just a sauce in a pot. It's not actually ever cooked with it. I mean, I've eaten takeaways. I've worked in takeaways all my life. I've eaten like hundreds, and never once have I had a sweet and sour sauce that's had pineapple in, because it's very distinctive.
You keep making that chicken fried rice. Well done.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Mayflower is very good, actually. There's only one that I think is better, and that is a goldfish madras.
Oh yeah, that was really good. That goldfish madras.
Yeah, but it was.
I haven't seen it on the normal.
Go check out Chin and Chew reviews on YouTube.
Shelf, though. I saw the normal. I went to Tesco around our area.
Yeah.
They only have the goldfish, just the normal one. They haven't got that madras flavor.
Thank you, Jai Songs.
Jai Song. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the fantastic Chinese chicken fried rice.
Thanks, Days. It's been a good night, yeah.
Fully made it like my Chinese restaurant would do.
I mean,
Jason.
Cameron, yes, I wouldn't use them to sweeten it. I just use sugar, because if you're trying to get sweetness from a natural source, your body processes it in exactly the same way. At the end of the day, it ends up in your bloodstream as glycogen, no matter what you do. It's a common misconception that people have natural sugars and like refined sugar. Refined sugar, yeah, okay, has some extra bits and bobs in it, but just use brown sugar if you're not going to use
James
sugar. Before you say, well, what do I know? I studied biology at uni, so. Chinese as well.
Yeah, MSG is called a 师傅.
Yeah, Sifu, which means
师傅
master.
means master.
Yeah, like you call it Sifu. We also call it Weijing.
味精 means flavor enhancing.
Yeah, no, yeah, it does. Yeah,
Weijing. Yeah.
Barbecue sauce is common, and it's a byproduct of making Chinese roast pork or Chinese spare ribs. The liquor you have left over is what they use for barbecue sauce. We have videos on that where we explain that. I tried a bottle of Ligong sweet and sour sauce. Also, like someone else on here, it didn't taste nice.
Which one? A Li Kam Ki. Which one? I tried the bottle of Li Kam Ki. We haven't tried that sweet and sour sauce. Someone else is on here and didn't taste nice.
It's a dipping sauce. Like people try to cook with it. It's literally like a ketchup. I like it, but you have to think of it as a dipping sauce. So
not a cooking sauce.
it's not cooking. You don't cook with it.
Normally in a bottle is a dipping.
Yeah, it's a dipping sauce.
Like
so you get your French fries or your chips.
Yeah, like in mayonnaise.
Deep fried things, yeah.
Yes.
And then you dip into it. It's not a cooking sauce.
You use.
Thank you very much, Albert Parkinson. That's very nice of you to say.
Kopi Lukwa. What's up, Benjamin? Explain the view. Oh, it's going too quickly now. Char siu pork is amazing. By far my favorite.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I directed my boyfriend, brackets white, to your How to Prep Black Bean video because I'm, brackets Chinese, rubbish at explaining things. You're good at writing that. Are you BBC? Yeah, I love Chinese roast pork as well. But I don't, if you ever notice, I always say Chinese roast pork because char siu technically should be over a flame. Your BBC, cool. Did your parents ever own a takeaway at all back in the past? Because normally.
Oh, hi, Chef Dai. Yeah, we do crack an egg on our really hot rice or hot porridge. You know what, Chef Dai? Today at work, me and my other leg who is working with us together. Do you know what? We have a rice congee. You call it the rice porridge. We had the salted chicken wings and we cooked it. Oh my God, it was amazing.
Yeah.
You see that we had that today with the salted chicken wings, and then it was unfortunate we haven't had the egg. Normally we would cut an egg on our really hot piping rice porridge, or you call it the congee.
What donut vid are you talking about? Do you mean Ujagwe? There's a nice story about that. I don't want to. I want to say that. No, Chris. Sorry, Cat Whitefall. The book is available from our web store, which is www.chinandchew.com. There was something earlier, and I've missed it now. Someone said I was going to reply to it, but you were talking, and I've forgotten what it was. We call congee juk.
Yeah, juk. Yes, juk. It means Chef Dai.
We don't call it congee.
Juk. Yeah, we call it juk. I love it. I love it. Yeah. You'll like it as well when you're young.
I love juk. I love juk. Juk with salted fish.
Yeah.
My auntie, she makes the best salted fish, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny. Yeah. Yeah, juk. Yeah, we have it as well.
They're not retired.
I don't like the juk that's not boiled over 2 hours. I like it really boiled like starchy. Yeah, I don't like. You can boil the juk in about an hour. You still can see that the form of the rice. That's not my kind
Christine,
of juk.
I own a fish and chip shop / Chinese takeaway as well. I don't know what it is, but Chinese people tend to.
You bet, that. Chef Dai. I'm going to try your juk, okay?
I said BBC means British-born Chinese.
we have joke with that. You know that we call it 皮蛋. 皮蛋 is the Chinese what is it called? The 1,000,000-year egg.
Yeah.
It smells. It's dark. Do you have it in your? I'm sure the Japanese have it as well.
Century eggs.
Yeah, century egg.
不好吃.
Oh, I like that. Especially with the you don't like it. Oh, we had it with the salted egg. Or we had it like the salted pork. Whatever you want to put in it is really amazing.
Put less orange squash in. We do say you have to change it to your taste. I mean, that's how we do our Chinese, our sweet sour in my takeaway anyway. If it's too orange squashy for you, just reduce the orange squash flavor in there. That's all you need to do. It's very cooking is very much to your taste, and we teach you. I hope in every video. Sometimes we probably haven't said it in all the videos, but we hope that we say you can adapt it to your local flavor. We used to say it quite a lot, but then I think we just got used to not saying it because people understood. But then we forgot that a lot of people haven't seen our older videos, so we should start saying that more often.
Yeah.
So thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. The cookbook is $19.99. It's expensive, yes, but we're self-published. There's no publisher. We're self-published. We fronted the costs ourselves, and people always go, it costs quite a bit, and they get it, and then we instantly get an email after saying, this is well worth the money. If not, you should be charging more, because it's fully comprehensive. I mean, there aren't many books out there that have, we teach you every step. It's not like, I was reading a cookbook the other day, and it's so basic in terms of, oh, this is the sample one. This is the only one in existence. This is the first ever one of our cookbooks that was ever made, and it's printed wrong. So it's one page out. So that should have been there, and then that page should have been there. So the contents here is there. There's about 150 dishes in there, and then yeah.
In this book.
Yes, Mum.
Oh, God.
But you've read it like 4 times.
Yeah, I know.
You can go to Just Eat, and I'm sure you can get a takeaway from there. Are there any preferred brands of rice and prawn crackers? Yeah, I've been through this before, but we sell the preferred one on our website, but there are quite a few out there. There are like 10 that most takeaways use. I sell the one that I use in my shop because I feel that it absorbs the water better and it has a cleaner taste. Works better as fried rice and just much nicer. Huh?
What?
No, never mind.
Just
don't worry.
I'm not listening.
The green dragon is Thai fragrant. You'll just get mush if you try.
Green dragon, Thai fragrant.
Yeah.
What is what do you mean?
Someone's just asked.
Rice.
Rice,
oh,
yeah.
right. Okay.
No, you need AAA grade long grain rice. Sorry, you need AAA grade long grain rice. Tolly Boy, Phoenix. What was the other one? China Chef and Yellow Dragon, or no, Pearl Dragon. They're quite good. You can use long grain rice, but you need to mix it with Thai rice, but you need to mix it with long grain, otherwise it's quite stodgy and doesn't make good fried rice. I mean, you can use it, but every time someone does, they always go, why does it turn out stodgy? And I go, well, what are you using? They say Thai, so you use long grain. And if you want a bit of Thai flavour rice in there, cut it in a 2-to-1 ratio, 2 long grain, 1 Thai fragrant, and they always come back and say, yeah, we're perfect. Is MSG out of stock on the website? 1 second. It shouldn't be, because I've literally got about 120 kilos of it. Yes, that is why.
out of stock.
I'm just checking now. And if it is, I'll put it back in stock. It won't work as induction. So nice try, Chef Di. Unless I was made of metal. I know I'm solid, but I'm not that hard.
He's not made of steel. He hasn't got any steel implant. Hey, Chef Di. I know I turned on that plate. It's not going to work.
I think you just had a mum button there. Let's find it. G, come on, where are you? Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, guys. Oh no, there's 29 left in stock, so I don't know why someone said it was out of stock. I think maybe they didn't click load more. You have to click load more. No, that's a common misconception. People say I recommended it. I said, no, you need to blend it. If you go back and watch the video, they blend it with Green Dragon. I've never said that. And if you go back, I say you blend it with triple long grain rice and Green Dragon. It's the same thing as when people think I'm vegan. I'm not vegan, but they heard, because I was doing a bet on one of our first videos, I was a vegan for a month, and I said I'm vegan for a bet. No one heard I'm vegan for a bet, they just heard I was vegan. I need a wee.
Well, who is a man, door? Too quickly for me to read, because English is my second language, and now I'm living in England. I can say that Chinese is my second language. It's really useful for me. I can switch it on and off whichever I want to use, whichever work for me. MSG get bad press, but it's all honesty, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with it. I'm still here. I'm reaching nearly a big, what do you call it? The whole cycle in the Chinese circle is about 60 years. So I'm reaching that now. So it hasn't done me any harm. I'm still here and still okay and haven't lost my memory.
What are you talking about?
No, somebody said MSG is really bad, but I've been taking it since. You know what? When I was young, I have got, honestly, when I was young, I have got.
MSG is not bad. It's like, even the Food Health and Safety Journal 2019 did a full literature review on it and turned around and said all the evidence that points it to be bad was poor science that, when replicated, never showed the same results. And they put it in such high quantities that it was always going to elicit a negative response. But even then, only a very few studies actually did. To put it in perspective, they used 5 to 15 grams per kilo body weight of MSG, where 3 grams per kilo body weight of salt will kill a human outright dead.
Who cut your hair? Not yourself, is it a barber?
No, barber. I went barber this time.
I could cut better than that. How much it cost you?
Tenner?
Oh, tenner, you cannot complain.
I don't know why you don't like it. It's just like me normally, but
I think
Look.
it's here. No, I think he cut it too high. You should lift a little bit here. I think it was cut too high.
But that's what it's always looked like when I've had a top knot in.
No, it was in here. So it balanced out your face.
No, it's just because I've got fat, Mum. Because I've got fat. That's what it is. Thank you for pointing that out to everyone.
I don't want to say
Yeah, you don't want to say it, so you just say, oh, your haircut shit.
Me too, I got that. I got massive big face. I did have a hamster face, honestly. I did not like my face before. But now as I get older, all my collagen has gone. So my face looks smaller and I like my face more now than when I was younger.
Well, hopefully that will work on me.
Yeah. Honestly, I did have really big chubby face. But now it's gone down. My collagen is so gone, but it's still there. But half of it is gone. Half of it still remains.
Daz, we cooked twice. We literally did the original duck chow mein when we first started, and then people said that they missed it, so we did one again. So we've cooked twice now, and now it's turned into a drink along. Yeah.
Oh no, you're born in 1978. Chef died. You quite. You
Oh, no!
Really young.
Oh no!
78.
Chef die. Oh no, mate. Die. Oh no. That's straight from Mum herself. Oh no. 78.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, you know what? You should call me big sister. Hey, yeah. Respect. Respect your elder.
Tuja.
Yeah.
Do you, in Japanese, do you have that differentiation between mother's side and father's side? Or is that just a Chinese thing?
I expect the same as Japanese, but in Chinese
What's in our bin? Rubbish. Rubbish, that's what's in our bin. No, it's fully, it's so shiny.
I'm born in year of the rat. If you want to know, Ras 420.
Yeah, Dad is a dog like you, if I remember correctly, RSA 420.
Yeah, he's a dog. He's born in 1958. Year of the dog. Dogs are good.
Oh, I'm surprised by that. Because it's like I was actually surprised by
Oh no, there's not good mother and father son.
The best year to be born in Chinese is ox. All the leaders in Chinese are oxes. All the past leaders and are normally foxes. There is one that is considered good but dangerous, and it's called the Year of the Dragon, because you live fast and you burn really brightly, but you die young. I'm an ox too, John. Oh, John, I was meant to email you back. Sorry, I thought you were coming down at a later date. I didn't realise you were down on that day.
Hey, don't call it a fucking rat. Rat is good. Rat is the first one in the Chinese calendar. Hey, mate. Cameron White.
It's not very good.
Huh?
Actually,
yes, it is.
Rats are considered very smart and intelligent.
Yeah, in the Chinese calendar, you know why the rat was the first? It was the story of all the 12 animals. It's a long time ago. My mom always tell us about this, the Chinese sign, or why the rat come and why the rat. It's a story behind it. Do the Chinese believe your blood type reflect your personality? No, not so much in the Chinese, but I think the animal sign is more
way
than
more
the blood
important.
sign. Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. It's the year you're born, Rob.
Yeah.
It's the year you're born, not the.
The goat is a good year as well. The goat.
Yeah, goat is a good year, prosperous year.
Yeah.
Oxes tend to have like a shit life unless you work really hard, and then you're very prosperous. But it normally means they have. I don't believe in this, so I'm just saying what books say. It means that you work really hard, but because you work so hard, you have you have such a difficult sort of like life that you become very well grounded and therefore become good leaders. But it's all bollocks. It's all down to hard work, really. Everything's down to hard work. Yeah, AB is very rare.
Dougie, he's born in year of the dog, but he's not a dog, but he was born in year of the dog, okay?
My wife wants to know why are you vaping? She wants us to feel nervous. No, I vape because I used to be a smoker. This is far better than smoking.
Yeah, Rooster is good. Rooster is like the cockerel, you know.
My wife is from Oxford. Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. Lydia born in year of the rat.
I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked for about 2 years now.
89 year of the snake, yeah.
Snake is also quite a good year.
Yeah.
Like a lot of Westerners get offended when they have rat or snake and stuff, but in Chinese it's not seen as, because snake obviously has connotations of Adam and Eve and tricking people into doing things. But in Chinese, it's not like that. Like the rat in Western society is very nefarious, where in Chinese culture, it's like they're very intelligent, they're resourceful.
Yeah.
You know,
They keep saving and things like that,
the year is the year of the rat. Yeah.
82, year of the dog, 1982.
Thank you very much, Carly. I'm gonna move this. It's getting in the way.
2020 was year of the. Oh yeah, 2020 was year of the rat as well. Yeah. Yes.
That's why your place did so well this year, isn't it?
Yeah. Year of the rat. In the Chinese calendar.
Thank you, Ben Beats.
If the year
I
you
don't
were,
know.
oh yeah.
Okay.
If the year you were born in, let's say, because it's a 12-year cycle, you were born in the year of the dog. When you are 12 years old, it will be year of the dog again. And when you reach 24, it will be year of the dog, because it's the year you were born, you were 1 year old. When you're 12, year of the dog, 24, 36, 48, and 60, 72, and on and on.
Yeah. And no, she hasn't forgiven me for the walkie-talkies yet.
82 is year of the dog. Yes, definitely.
Did someone say their year of the monkey?
What, year of the monkey?
You're very mischievous.
Yeah, sometimes it can be like the monkey, isn't it?
Why do the Chinese have different start dates of the year? Because we go by the
moon.
The moon. So Chinese have a lunar calendar, so it's a legit year rather than, well, I say legit year, but it's more of a like there's no leap year, because in order for the Western calendar to get rid of the quarter day of a year for every rotation, that they can't have a full day. They have a full day in February to make up for that quarter turn. There's no such thing in Chinese. It's literally just as the moon rotates. So, Mum, I was born Friday the 13th. My sister, we're not twins. My sister's 3 years younger than me. She was born on Friday the 13th. And Mum, in the Chinese calendar, is also born on Friday the 13th.
Yeah, in Chinese calendar.
Yeah.
There's a lunar year, but in Chinese calendar we have like 13 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, they're like 12 months. I should have said that as well.
Yeah, 13 months on them.
I would do, but my sister lives 3 hours away from us in London, 4 hours away from us in London. And she doesn't cook.
She does now.
Now?
Yeah, she cooks.
But
she cooks more of the Western food.
She doesn't cook like us.
Yeah.
My sister's a psychologist.
More like Western influence. She cook more of the Jamaican, because Leon.
It's Jamaican, yeah.
Yeah, she's more of the other Jamaican side, isn't it?
We are southwest Minehead area, if you've ever heard of that. Oh, do you know what Dan Allen told me the other day? He went to go. My best mate from school. He came to see me today. He's a sparky or electrician, and I needed some stuff doing in my warehouse. So he's doing that for me. And he said to me, he goes, because I don't think you realise just how big your channel is. I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, I went to see like the Powerball, or like a company that deals with like power in the UK, like basically like EDF or something like that.
Yeah.
He was talking to the bigwigs up there, and he said they asked him where he was from. Said Minehead, and they only knew Minehead because of us.
Is
And
it?
they was like, "What? Yeah, I went to school with Chin, like from a very young age. Me and Dad have known each other since we were babies. We were born in the same hospital." And he goes, "The weird thing is though, because I knew you, they made him feel famous." Because they were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you know Chin and Chew." He's like, yeah, I know them very well. And he was like, "It's the most surreal thing he's ever experienced in his life."
Is it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. That's incredible. Yeah, still they're cooking.
Yeah. Still cooking. People know who we are. We're crying at the end of the day because it's been so long. Brilliant. People know who we are. Now, Tom Man, he don't have that tonight. He has eaten twice though.
Yeah.
Do you choose a discount at your takeaway? Unfortunately, no, because we make very small margins on our takeaway. I doubt any. I think people probably would have watched yours, Chef Di, because your channel is much larger than ours. But ours, I don't think many famous people would have watched ever.
No, our restaurant is not Golden House in Minehead.
No.
You had to travel another 15 minutes to go to Pollock Weird. Pollock Weird.
Or Porlock itself. Mine is called Ziangs Chinese Takeaway, and Mum's is Ziangs at the Weir. Mum does street food from there, and I do classic Chinese takeaway from mine. Hi, Stu the Man.
What is the commonest takeaway, and has that changed over the years?
Yeah, I said this on Gordon's vlog the other day. So people used to get beef curry, fried rice, portion of chips, sweet and sour chicken balls, maybe a chow mein, and ribs. Nowadays, people more branch out into like kung po chicken, just stuff that they wouldn't, beef, black bean, and things that they wouldn't have possibly bought before. That was a classic. The first stuff that I read off was a classic Friday night takeaway, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, chicken fried rice as well.
A fried rice and fried noodles and chips, curry sauce, sweet and sour sauce, barbecue sauce. That's all they have.
I count my English age, not my Chinese age, because it adds an extra year. So I count my English age. And Mum counts your English age as well, don't you?
Yeah, nowadays, yeah, because when I first came to England, I count my Chinese age. And well, what do you mean? I say, yeah, that's right. But cut the long story short, but now I use the English age. It's easier.
What's the key difference between Chinese takeaway and authentic home cooking? I mean, they're miles apart. It's a little bit like, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like going to McDonald's and seeing the range at McDonald's and assuming that's what all Westerners eat. And then realizing.
Good night, Chef Di.
Take care, Chef Di.
Hope one day we have a live stream on a Saturday night, probably in the winter.
Yeah. Yeah, you're born one. Yeah. Because the Chinese traditionally never invented zero, which held their mathematics back a lot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, in Chinese, the year you were born, you will count as 1 year old.
Yeah.
Yes, 1 year old. Even no matter in the January 1980 or December 1980, that year you were born as 1 year old. So if you were born in the January 1980 or December 1980, and so the next year, 1981 come, if you guys born in December, you will count as 2. So you were a lot. So you are literally 1 year older. Or depends on what the month you were born in.
There was an interesting documentary that I watched once that said if the Chinese had managed to figure out how to blow glass and invent 0 as a number, the silicone age of chips and sort of the blue chip and stuff like that would be centuries, if not millenniums above what we are now. But they didn't.
Wow.
Sorry to hear about that. And
Yeah.
Chinese food isn't healthy. It is very much fast food. It's in terms of takeaway. But Chinese home cooking is actually quite healthy. There's a lot of steamed stuff. Do you have a recipe for Holfen? Chow. Yeah, we've got loads.
Where was it? Oh, Hou Fan Po. Have you done a recipe for Hou Fan?
Oh no, we have.
Chong Fan noodle?
We haven't done it yet, but actually that's one of the videos I want to do next because beef Hou Fan is my favourite and your go-to. When we go to any sort of Chinese restaurant, if it's me and Mum, we order so much food.
Yeah, beef.
But beef Hou Fan is
the
always
dry one. Yeah,
the dry.
Or sometimes the beef and black bean, isn't it?
Yeah. I wouldn't say very healthy, but it's healthier. Yeah. So I think we ever do some authentic Chinese recipes that people want. We've done them in the past and they did not very well, but we do plan to actually start doing more authentic Chinese and Malaysian street food.
Yeah, fish is very good with ginger.
Yeah, it's lovely.
We should do a steamed fish one day.
We've done it already, the cod.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Steamed cod.
When?
Remember? It was probably our 10th video. We did steamed cod.
Oh, it's a cod loin.
Yeah, cod loin.
Now this time we would steam with a whole piece of fish and head.
Yeah, okay, if that's what you want to do. No, I like that idea. I'm not.
Yeah. Or you could do. Oh yeah, you could. There are so many ways of doing steamed fish. Really, you could soak the fish first, then you steam it. It's really nice. Sea bream, I love sea bream. Been salted overnight, and then you steam it.
Why would you go out for Chinese? Why not? We go out for all food. That's the question doesn't make sense. We're a Chinese cooking channel, so we're talking about Chinese food now. Roast beef? No, probably not because it's not. Oh, maybe we could do a Chinese style roast beef. Yeah, but we eat all food, don't we?
Yeah, black bean will you show us how to do the black bean fish in steamer? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is making me hungry.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
There might be a sat down. If you video subscribe for more recipes and ingredients available. Adam, there's so many spanner sign.
The spanners are they're moderators, so they get rid of people. Hi, old mate Howie, how's it going? Why would I not vape? I don't understand. If you don't like me vaping, just don't watch. Okay, how to shred duck for pancake rolls. You need to. There's a certain type of duck you need to get for that. You can't use the duck that we used here. You need to use something else. It's expensive because it takes days to make. It's not easy.
Which one?
Peking style duck. You know when it
Oh,
falls
the
off the bone?
shredder. Oh yeah, you need to boil it. Oh my goodness, it's a long process.
Yeah.
Maybe you could what? Oh no, it was take hours. Then you had to.
No, we can do a video on it, and then we have to let it rest, let it dry out in the fridge so you can crisp up the skin. But yeah,
We would do one
we would do it.
beforehand then.
Well, what we can do is it in parts.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, still live, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it in parts.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's going to take us a few days to film,
Okay.
but we can do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Then we go back to the next stage when we do that. Then okay. Yeah.
You need to get a duck called Peking duck. It's quite difficult to get hold of in mainstream suppliers, even in butchers. But it's if you see it, it's white. It's almost like, you know, you've seen in American movies where they show you a duck and it's white with a yellow beak. That's the kind of duck you need. It's not like our ducks we get in the UK, which are like mallards and things like that. And there's a very different flavour, and it's why if you read the book, I actually say it in the book. You can nearly get the flavour from UK ducks, but it's not the same.
Marcos.
No, it's not a swan.
See you tomorrow then.
Every choice. Yeah, we used to back in the day when we had another place called Mama Chin's. We used to have a spicy sweet and sour, which we added sweet chili into.
Yeah, we used to do a chili and
No,
sweet
we don't
sour.
get.
Swan, not swan. Goose.
What the fuck are you talking about? Get it from Iceland? No. Good night. Take care, Jinx Muse.
Do you know how to make like Chinese takeaway satay? I know you guys have satay, but that's like Malaysian, I believe. What do you mean?
No, brisket. The ones we have on our channel is takeaway Chinese satay. They do duck pancake rolls. Oh, right, yeah. No, I think I know what you mean. The frozen ones. Yeah, no, I do know what you mean now. No takeaway does that, because you can tell the difference instantly. If you try, you want it the takeaway. In fact, actually, a lot of them is bought in. You can buy aromatic duck like that, bought in frozen, but it's far higher quality of the one that you would get in Iceland.
Night, John.
Yeah, there's two variations, and we will be doing both variations on the channel at some point of smoked chicken. Because there's one where it's like a crystallized on the outside, and there's the other way it's in sauce. So yeah, we will be doing. Would you recommend? Jimmy Satay is awesome. It's really versatile. You can use it making pretty much anything. Well, I say anything, but anything. Like you can, if you're making a fried rice, put a spoonful in that. If you're making a chow mein, put a spoonful in that. If you're making satay, obviously put a spoonful of that in there. It's really, really good.
We don't put soy sauce in the fridge. They say most of the soy sauce recommend you to put it in the fridge.
In all my life, I've never put soy sauce in the fridge. I didn't know that. Does it really say that?
I don't know. That's a good one. I seen a duck looking at me from behind a tree. I think it's what.
Oh, it does.
Speaking.
It says keep refrigerated. That's probably to stop it from evaporating. But we've never, in all our lives, ever kept soy sauce in the fridge. It's so salty, it's not going to go off.
Oh, Hainan chicken.
Yeah, Hainan chicken is one of our favourites.
Yes.
I don't mind when people ask to remove things from dishes. In a Chinese setting, I used to when I did street food because everything's on a plate for a reason. Without it, it doesn't work. 99% of the time, we could convince people to keep it on, and they'd go, "Yeah, okay, I hate cucumber, but without that, it wouldn't work as well." And stuff like that. But in Chinese takeaway cooking, if people want to take whatever out, they can. Now, MSG is the most researched food additive, including salt, sugar, and fat in the world, and has in fact, there's no conclusive evidence that it's bad for you. Yet there is loads saying fat, sugar, and salt is horrific for you. Your body naturally produces it, and people think, I've said this earlier today, but people think it's horrific, and it's not, because the research that was done on it before was really poor. And in fact, the scientific community now think that previous research was in fact xenophobic and driven to make it sound to marginalize the Chinese populations in America, especially.
Dave, just go and make your jam egg fried rice and your salt and chili chips.
In fact, if I had my cookbook, I put a whole chapter in here where I literally go and say why it's actually nowhere near as bad as people say for you, safer than salt and sugar. And I reference in the Harvard style, because I am university educated, all the research that debunks it. Not all, but the most prominent research that does.
Henry M, are you always talking about MSG? MSG is Peng. What is PENG?
Peng means awesome. It's because people keep asking about it, Henry. Nice to have you in, Henry. Plastic, I use beef and green pepper recipe all the time. It's fantastic. Yeah, green peppers are awesome. Is your shop only on? Yes, it is only online. Meg is class. Will you marry me? I don't know who Meg is, but will you marry him?
Charlie Walker, hey guys, I'm a massive fan. My wife Bella says she's on in.
It was Dave Echoes. Thank you very much, Charlie Walker.
Love you too. That.
It is, yeah. And also there's a thing called Dunning-Kruger syndrome where people know a little bit and they think they're experts in it. It's very prevalent, especially in the anti-MSG community. So they'll post something. I have this argument all the time, and they'll post a research paper up, and then I'll say why it's wrong, and they'll just go, well, what do you know? And they'll go, well, I studied this at uni. And then they'll go, yeah, but you're not a professor. And I say, well, actually, I do know a professor at Edinburgh University who's a biologist, and he says the same thing. And they go, yeah, but he's not a GP. Well, I actually have got 3 GP friends that all say it's a misnomer. Because, yeah, but they're not neuroscientists, are they? One is applying to be a neurologist. Awkward. And it's like they've always got to try and outthink you, and it's desperate at the end of the day. It really is desperate. No, we don't. We know who Uncle Rogers is, and we've been sent ever since the first day his thing came out with the fried rice thing. I was sent about 20 links, and I'm waiting for me and Mum, to be able to sit down at the time and react to his reaction.
When are we going to do it?
We can do it as soon as we can, really.
Yeah. So is he in Malaysia?
We order food from you all the time. It's a great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Patek, are you local, as in you order from us locally, or do you mean from our web store? How many recipes are in your book? I think it's about 120 or 150. But then I also teach you how to do variation. So, like, say there's a king prawn chow mein. In the book, I say to make this chicken or pork or beef, this is how you do it. or if it's slightly different cooking, so beef and normal meat is different cooking, there's that version in there as well. What do you mean? Yeah, we made it twice. We made the duck chow mein twice. First about 3 hours ago, second about 2 hours ago.
Night, Julie. See you
Yeah, I'm
there.
surprised there's still
Thank
100,
you.
188 watches.
Is it? Bloody hell.
No, we've run out of the stuff we can use.
What time is it now?
11:30.
What?
Well, it's gone quick, isn't it?
What? God, I got to go work tomorrow.
Do you want to end it now?
I think we'll be better. We've still got some.
Thank you very much, Arabella. And most of the time, they will do it. It depends what it is, because some things they'll do a week in advance, frozen stuff. It's very, very difficult to say that. How they do it.
Yeah, do
it's
it differently. Yeah.
We do it every day, so in the
Yes.
morning we do it fresh. What difference does rice wine make? Not a noticeable difference. For some reason, people, again, that's a common misnomer in.
I think the rice wine actually give it a bit of enhance a bit of that kick in that flavour. You know what I mean?
It does, but it's
you will not really notice it whether.
Unless you've got one with and one without next to each
Yes.
other, you're not going to notice the difference. It's a little bit like having Fosters and Carling next to each other. Normally, if you drank a Fosters or a Carling by themselves, they're pretty much similar, and it's only next to each other that you can tell the difference.
Annabella, we love you back. We love you back.
Thank you, Annabella. You can only buy it from our web store, which is www.chinandchew.com. And we're now on the third print, so we've sold 4,000 of these now. Nearly 4,500.
The cookbook, you go to www.chinandchew.com. Is it?
Yeah, chinandchew.com.
That's how you get the books from.
I've missed. So someone said, "What's the difference?" And I've missed one.
What was it?
As above, how would you do liver? How would you do liver, Mum?
What liver?
Ian C. Oh, nice to have you in here, Ian.
What? Chicken liver, pig liver, and I haven't cooked lamb liver. I cook veal liver. What liver you want? Honestly, if pig liver.
Hey, what? No worry, Kit Kat. And your Kit Kat is cute Kit Kat.
Kitty cat.
Yeah, it's a Kit Kat. So takeaways, buy prawn crackers or make them, if so possible. I can teach you how to make them. No one makes them. And literally no one makes. Even if you go to Malaysia, or rural China, they'll still buy them in. I can teach you how to make them. And what you have to do is you have to basically use rice, fish, obviously prawns, and then you need some sort of starch in there as well. And then you need to make a paste, steam them, cut them, and then dehydrate them. If someone's given you handmade prawn crackers, they would have taken them about 72 hours to make. And if you're shocked at why they're so expensive, don't be, because there's a lot of time and effort that goes into that. It's like people don't realize how much time goes into it, because what you have to do when you're dehydrating them, you're just sort of locking in the water molecules, so they're still water molecules, and then when you drop them into really hot fat, they explode out, and that's why they puff up. They seem like they're dry, but there's trapped water in there, and that's what makes them puff.
Somebody say you don't deliver to northern Canada.
Yeah, so willing to pay shipping costs here, but the website tells me you don't deliver to the area. Is there a workaround? Odd. Can you email me, Corey, please? And thank you for being a patron as well. Yeah, email contact@chinandchew.com and let me know the area, and I'll find out why it won't deliver to you, because that's odd. It should do, because we literally sent 4 parcels out this week to Canada. In fact, a lot of people order from us from Canada, USA, and Australia. No, we don't buy chicken from Asda.
Do Chinese cook liver a lot, or is it not preference?
Yes. We would sign it.
What sort of liver?
Mum's taking it. I'm really waiting for back on it.
You love prawn crackers? Me too. We love prawn crackers. I just like to fry them and then just eat it like crisps, honestly. Especially when you're watching a movie or something like that, you just have a nibble, same as the crisps. Best place to buy prawn crackers. Oh, where are you from then, Brainsley? Bariski. Is that how you pronounce your name? Oh, Papa Chin is at work, at sleep. I think I like chicken liver. Chicken liver was my top one. Then came the calf liver, and then came the pig liver. The pig liver had to be thinly sliced and just cook it with a boiling. We tend to have it in a porridge. So the boiling porridge, you just put it in, is really, really wafer thin. You put it in, the intense of the heat, just cook it straight away, not overcook, just cook. That's how I like my pig liver. With a bit of a marinade, with a bit of ginger. I think I should go to. I'm a lamb liver myself.
What's sold out, Rando? Because I'll check if it actually is sold out. Chicken balls are awesome.
Yeah, the fuyong. Someone liking the fuyong. I love the fuyong. I like the prawn fuyong.
Yeah, Lydia's good. She was in for a while, but she's gone to bed now. Doug T, I am watching. Is that Dad?
What?
Is Dad having a cow?
Yeah.
Is that Dad? No, it's not Dad.
I think. Doug T, are you Dougie? Yes.
Why don't you come in and say hello?
Yeah, come on, Dougie. Dougie, come and say hi.
No, we don't have any dim sum videos yet, but we will do at some point.
Yeah, he's in the house. Dougie, come in. Everyone wants to see you. Sweet and sour Hong Kong style and salt and pepper chicken.
We've done salt and pepper chicken. Oh, you've
I'm off. Bye, Chef Alan.
Take care, Chef Alan. Have a good night.
See you sometime again.
I don't think they care, Dad. PJs are just clothes.
Could you do a liver video? Yeah, we could.
Some of you have probably never seen my dad before.
Drag him out, Dougie, come on!
See, I heard it's coming. Yeah, he's coming.
Have you guys done a shredded chicken video? No, not yet.
Yeah.
Have you?
No, sorry, I'm answering Dane Chip. Yeah, it will be online. Here we go. Here's Dad.
It's bright in here.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's right
I
there.
know. I took glasses now.
This is my dad, everyone.
Good grief, I'm bold.
Don't look down, look out. Yeah. Look out.
If you look at the camera.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
camera. Okay.
Yeah.
There. Don't look at in there. Look at.
All right. Okay. But how can you do that? Look at that and then read that.
No, what you do is you look at down and up at the same time. Like,
Hi, Dad.
I look like my
Good
dad.
evening,
If you ask,
Dad.
if like now you see my dad.
Hi, your Dad.
I think I look like
God,
Dad.
you're bloody famous. I'll go away. Everybody say hello to you now. Look at that. Oh, Dad.
What's going on?
Huh?
Hello, sir. What are you talking about? Hi, Dad. Hello, everybody.
Get cooking, Dad.
Oh, you don't want me to cook. You don't...
Shall we let Dad cook one?
No.
Where's the cans? I can have a few cans.
Dad, can you tell them your wonderful curry you made the other day?
Well, do you really want the recipe?
Yes.
Yeah. You go to Tesco and you buy a can of curry, and then you get Uncle Ben's rice or something like that. And it's quite easy.
It sounds harder than it is.
90 minutes in the microwave for the rice.
90.
Yeah, 90 seconds.
90 minutes.
90 seconds. I get things wrong sometimes. It doesn't come out very well.
Especially if you're nuking the microwave rice for 90 minutes.
What's your favourite meal, Stiggy?
Oh, well, my favourite meal, if you want to be honest, is sausage and chips, to be honest. But,
Yeah, you do like sausage and chips.
I do like
with an egg.
With an egg. It's got to be with an egg.
Yeah.
Mainly, lovely. You should break the yolk first, of course. But the fact is that, no, I like lots of food. Not fish, though. I'm not.
No, I'm not. I hate fish. I hate fish.
Fish and chips is alright.
Yeah, but it's not really fish, is it?
Doesn't taste like fish.
No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a lot. I like fish flavoured things. I just don't like fish. Like prawn cocktail flavoured crisps or like the prawn, like crab crackers and stuff like that. I like.
Yeah, that's okay. But I think you got to pick bones out your teeth.
Yeah. The texture of fish, I don't like.
It's all gone too quickly. I don't know how to cope with this.
Oh, we're pros, Dad.
Oh, okay.
Pros.
I've been blinded by these lights. I can't even see what's going on down there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you like ham, egg, and chips, isn't it?
How many chips is good? Yeah.
Why? Because he's wearing a hoodie. So it says you're a roadman. It's like a.
Actually, that covers my ball patch. That might be a good thing to do. Now I look like some.
Spit some bars, Dad.
Pardon?
Spit some bars. Rap.
What?
Can you do your rap?
Don't, Dad. Please don't. Yeah, sausage and chips and cherries curry sauce is legit.
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, we are West Country. Strong in the arm, thick in the head.
Speak for yourself. But what's it called? What's that curry you do?
Chicken curry.
No, that Indonesian one.
Redan.
Redan. Oh, you should try that with chips. Ooh.
And it's Malay.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
No. Night, John. Take care.
Night, John.
My favourite recipe from the book. Chicken balls. Oh no, pork balls. Chicken balls.
There's so many of it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
there are. It's difficult.
Yeah. It's difficult to.
Oh,
I
ribs. Ribs.
Ribs and the
Ribs.
prawn balls, I think.
I don't like prawn, but yeah, you love prawn.
Yes.
You're talking about food again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Dad is not a foodie. Are you?
I'm a cook and a pot washer as well at the same time.
No, I don't do the pot washing. You don't trust me.
No, I don't.
Dad can't wash up properly.
No. I do.
Oh, I'm just saying it for Mum. I've not seen you. I've not been there to witness it.
Night, ATZ. Oh, how did we met? Long time ago in the 80s.
Ow!
Sorry.
40 years ago. 40 years ago.
Yeah, in the 80s we met, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was literally about to say
August.
40s. How can that be? I'm 20 and then I
40
thought,
years
wait.
old.
No, you're
No,
not.
40 years
No, I'm
ago,
not.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
We're
Eds, for the
still
link.
an item.
We are.
Yeah, very much so.
But,
Isn't
I mean,
it?
since you've been a media star, you know, I've faded into the background a bit. But besides that, you know.
Wait. Not really.
No, I'm joking. Oh, no.
Who's Phil Ferron? Do you know who that is?
Who?
Phil Ferron.
Does your dad know Phil Ferno?
Does your dad like Phil Ferron?
I don't know Phil Ferron. Oh, sorry. There's a lot of people going to bed since I came in. Maybe I should leave.
Oh, brilliant. What I would like to do one day is film like me and my sister and her fiance and all of us just talking as we do as we get drunk and just show you what our lives are like. But it's quite.
No. We could get sued a lot.
Yeah. Are the recipes in the book got slightly better versions, you said, or are they the same as the most of them the same as the videos, to be honest. I want to do the better version, but that won't be until after I write the 3 books I'm writing at the moment. And this one, to be honest, I'm shocked at how many people have gone, this is better than our local, because to us, our recipes in here are like, they're not shit, obviously, but they're sort of like the bog standard, aren't they?
Yeah, it can be better.
It could way better.
Yeah.
And I don't know, because I'm in two minds whether I do the better version first or I do the street food version first. I don't know.
Whoa, let's get our brain working.
Yeah.
See what? I'm going to leave you two to it.
Okay, Dad.
Cheers, then. See you tomorrow.
Take
Good
care.
night, all.
Doug, no. They were saying stay.
Yeah. They don't want you to go.
No.
Take care, Dad. Mr. Doug, congratulations, such a great son. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
He is, yeah.
I'm not, Mum.
Yeah, he is.
No.
Yeah, you are. A brilliant.
I'm not. I'm an asshole.
What? What do you mean, an asshole?
I'm just a bit of a dick, aren't I?
Are you?
Yeah.
No, you're not, Michael. Chin, you're not. I think I better go to bed now. It's getting late. Tomorrow I have to work.
Yeah.
It's a Saturday. What, you don't know you have brothers?
Yeah, I have 3 brothers, but they're not biological brothers. I just call them brothers. You're awesome, just hilarious as Chew. Thank you very much, Cameron. That's really nice to hear.
Yeah.
I get a lot of grief about me on our channel, which I really don't care about because I've got better things to worry about than someone hating me. But thank you very much. Should we?
No, dads do run sometimes.
Oh my dad!
Behind closed.
Well, you know how I rant on Chin, on the Chin channel, is I get it from Dad, not Mum. Mum is like quite fiery, but Dad rants like I rant. We secretly all hate Chin. It's a conspiracy. This is the way. It's very much Dad ranting a lot about idiocy, and I also don't suffer fools lightly, which is why my YouTube channel is actually quite raw. Like, if you don't like swearing, don't go over there, because I just really cannot stand idiots, and I will quite happy. Like, if someone says something stupid on this channel, I'll react appropriately on this channel, but over on my Chin vlog, I'll just go to town on it, and I'll quite happily copy and paste it to that original comment, because it's just, some people are just assholes and they need to be told they're assholes. Chin, you're actually such an impressive presenter. You host each episode so well. Well, that's really nice. Thank you, James. That's actually really nice to hear. Thank you. Because I'm just doing what comes naturally to me.
Yeah. Put me.
You could do either better versions of street food. Yeah, I have actually. I did for patrons, and everyone voted street food.
Oh, I can run as well sometime.
Danger, if you go over there, my language is raw, like honestly raw. Be very. I don't say the C word. It's the only word I don't say. I don't say it because I don't mind other people saying it, but for it to come out of my mouth doesn't feel right. Unless I'm really angry and I have to be really, really angry to the point of pure rage, then it will come out, and that's when people know I'm angry. I love the run. I know you do, Marcus. Yeah, there's no filter whatsoever. It's pure rage in terms of what's happening, and you get to see the behind the scenes of everything of what's going on.
But I think it's because you are so honest in your daily blog. A lot of the people are the same as you were thinking, but will not want to say it or for being like how would I say?
Worrying that YouTube will give a shit.
And worry what other people will say.
Yeah.
You do get a lot of people will not like you or hate you or dislike or whatever the word you want to put in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally, if you just go in on YouTube and type chin, I think my vlog is one of the first one that comes up, or just type chin vlog and then it will show you one of my vlogs and just go through that link from there. Yeah, that's very true, Cameron. But a lot of people come here, see us as what we are, and then go over there and are appalled by how I talk and what I say.
Yes. What is coming and saying, oh yeah, I like watching your vlog, but I could not watch the other one.
Yeah, I can't watch it. Like this one's fine, the other one's just so raw. I can't watch it. Well, people need to stop being stupid, don't they? And stop saying stupid things. You are well behaved there, yeah.
Not there.
Have you typed in chin vlog and it didn't correct it to China vlog? Because that happens a lot as well. People think it's come up with chin and they click the filler in itself. Because I'll go on one that's not even connected with anything and see if it comes up. I'll just type in chin. Yeah. It was the first one that came up, and this account isn't linked with any of my others. Type in chin vlog.
Ski mountaineer with
and then it comes up like that. Ah, brilliant! You found me. Like honestly, please bear in mind, and if you have a problem with it, I'll rant about it. I have no qualms whatsoever in shouting at people. Yeah.
Who is that Marcos Bentos? Like to work with you. Is he joking or is he serious?
No, he's always in the live streams. Probably not since you've been there, but he's quite. I say quite new. You've been there for about 6 weeks.
All right.
So you haven't been anywhere. You haven't been in the last sort of like 8, have you?
No, we have not been since summer started. It's July, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have not been since July. Yeah.
Sorry about that English wampa. You're not opening the restaurant. I never was opening a restaurant in Brighton.
Oh my God, I think need to retire now.
Yeah,
guys.
Right, we've got to go to bed. It's getting late.
Yeah, what time is it? Nearly
12 o'clock.
Is
It is 12 now.
Bloody.
That was really fun. This was really fun.
Yeah, it was. It was fun. I didn't
Yeah.
realize the time has gone so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Thank you very much for making it
Thank
enjoyable,
you
guys.
so much. Yeah, we really enjoyed this live stream.
Huge thank you to the mods who have done a great job tonight as well. I've seen you time out a few people that haven't seen what they've said, so I'm guessing you've done a good job on that. So yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much. Take care,
Good night,
guys.
all. Thank you so much. It's amazing, you guys. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, thank you. Take care.
Night night. Adios.
Hold on.